Yo, howdy guys, what's up? How we doing? Appreciate you guys for joining up. Alex, yo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you for being here, man. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you enjoyed today's live stream. Got a really fun one planned for you guys today. NFT 2021. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Howdy to you, sir. How you doing, man? How you been? Appreciate you for joining up on the stream. Pilot 737 MSFS. Hey, good looking. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you for joining up today. Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. Happy Saturday, everyone. Appreciate you guys for joining up. I'm sure we're gonna get a freaking ton of people in the stream here shortly. I know my marketing today on today's live stream wasn't the best, since I literally just put out the announcement on my server and pretty much everybody else's. So, sorry about that, like, really late notice of today's stream. But today we got a really cool one, because we're gonna be the first ever streamer on all platforms to showcase the new website to you guys. So this is where you want to be right now. We're checking out the new website that Southwest Virtual Airlines has been working on for quite a while now. Most of you guys know a thing or two about the website already, I'm sure, as I've talked about it many times on stream, and I'm sure we're gonna have a bunch of SVA guys here today as well, so that's good news. And speaking of which, Kevin, what is up? Good to see you. What's up, Kevin? Welcome on to the stream, sir. Hope you enjoy it. 2021 says let's go, man. Appreciate the energy, guys. I do want to go ahead and send another one into the general chat of SVA, because like I said, this is a pretty big stream and I want a lot of people to be here witnessing this stream. So let me just go ahead and forward the message. And let's see here. Forward company chat. Come check out the new website. Cool. Let's see if my spelling's correct on that one too. Yep, we're good. Okay, I actually know how to spell one sentence. Hey, let's go. Aviator's here as well. Aviator, welcome on board, sir. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Happy Saturday to y'all. But yeah, so I'm gonna get straight to it, guys. I'm sure you guys are like, what is Micah doing? He's in the world map. He's not even prepared. He's not even set up. No, this is all intentional, as this right here is so that you guys get to choose where we're flying today. So we're mixing it up, getting some community engagement straight off the rip, which I'm sure you guys love. DCR, what is good, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friend. But yeah, let me go ahead and get everything rocking and rolling here. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the website. I have everything set up on OBS. So we should be good to go. And then we might even see some testers in here. And then hopefully I'm hoping we can see Brayden in the stream today as well, and some other SVA exec guys that can maybe help out and answer some of the questions that you guys may have. Obviously, I'm going to try my best. I do want to open up this by saying this is still, you know, in like testing and whatnot. I think this is still beta, right? Beta testing. The website is a work in progress at the moment, guys. So, you know, just understand that anything you guys see on screen is not the finished piece. It's still not the finished design or product. So I just want to make sure we're very clear on that. I'm also running a new Love Cars. And for some reason, I'm not able to run 2 Love Cars at once, although that's recommended. You run the backup, which is the current version of Love Cars 5, which I believe is like 5.0.29, I think, something along those lines. But I'm just going to run 5.10.0 as of right now, because unfortunately I can't run the backup, which shouldn't be any issue because I already did a test flight today, and I did a departure on top of that test flight, and everything was working just fine. So I'll do my best to answer any questions. Yeah, we got Kevin here as well. Let's see here. We're excited for the new website. Yep, launching June 1st, 2025, guys. And that's also in the description, so everything you guys need to know is pretty much, not everything, I would say just the basics and the backups are all in the description. So like when the website's going live, and then also understanding that this is not the final product, final design, and this is still a beta test version. Aviator says you should do MCO Atlanta to DCA. Now, dude, I literally had that planned for a 727 stream yesterday for Andrew's birthday, because I said, yo, Andrew, I want to do Orlando ops for your birthday. I literally said that on stream, and I like to, you know, back up what I say, right? I want to be a man of my word. So, I was like, okay, we got to download our Orlando scenery. Now, the problem is that our Orlando developer, Taxi to Gate, something happened to them. I have no clue what happened to them, but they stopped developing and stopped supporting Microsoft Flight Simulator. So with that being said, I'm not able to download my Orlando scenery anymore. I used to have it, but I deleted it to free up space or something along those lines, and now unfortunately Taxi to Gate Orlando is a scenery I'll never be able to get back. And the problem is I went to go contact Taxi to Gate, open up a support ticket. Guess what? Their website, nothing to do with MSFS 2020, nothing like that. So I couldn't even come in contact or anything like that. So unfortunately, unless a new scenery developer comes up with an Orlando scenery, I won't be able to fly to Orlando, which sucks, is because I paid a lot of money for that scenery. I think it was like close to 30 bucks, which is insane. And now I just won't be able to get it back. So yeah. But I would love to do some Orlando ops, but that's the only running that I have right now. Dewan, what is good, bro? Appreciate you for joining up. Happy Saturday to you. Enjoy the stream, my friend. Oh, by the way, I'm currently purchasing the Winwing Bone 737 FMC. Nice. Nice. For me, I mean, just in case you guys are curious of my opinion on the Wing stuff, like, yeah, I guess I'm a fan of the Winwing. I mean, I guess, I don't really know. I just don't feel like it's a necessity. Like, it's really cool to have, like, all those peripherals, but it's like, alright. Louisiana looking good. Hey, dude, I got, like, every scenery loaded in, so we can fly wherever to one. We got, New Orleans loaded in. Like I said, all these airports with the little star next to them are all payware airports, by the way, guys. I have custom scenery for every single one of these airports that have a little star next to them, including Atlanta. Although it's a glitch with the Atlanta scenery, it doesn't show up like that, but yeah. And so I don't know if you guys were here in the beginning of the stream, but I said I'm gonna let you guys choose where we're flying today. So with that being said, I'm gonna load up the new website for you guys. You guys ready for it? You guys ready to see what we got rocking? You guys ready to see what's up? Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Here we go. Welcome everybody to the new Southwest Virtual Airlines website. That will obviously be the replace for the old website. So here's the new and improved website that we got going. Here's the current, I guess, beta testers that are online right now. And so right off the bat, you guys can see a little bit of a change on the display of who's actually online and who's using this website. So you guys can see Jordan is like on the website at all times. I guess that's possibly a glitch or whatever, but he's obviously an executive, so not a big deal there. You guys can see me down here. I'm not loaded in, so it won't obviously display any information, and my current status is chatting. Another really cool thing that I found is the states. So I saw like someone, it was like taxiing to the runway, stuff like that. I think it's really, really cool. I'm not sure if that's on the old website. I think actually it was on Love Cars, but it's really, really cool because I know for a fact, and I actually have the old website here to compare the two guys. You're not able to see like who's online and who's using Love Cars 5 with the old website. So that's a really cool feature straight off the bat that I really like, and we'll be switching between the two websites just to show you guys the comparison. You can kind of see just off the bat, this website's a lot more modern. It has that modern look. Everything's a lot cleaner. It looks really nice. So this is going to be my 101st flight. What a perfect stream to complete our 101st flight. Last flight, really, really cool information. Although this actually, I don't think is correct. Obviously, it's not correct. 092124 is not my last flight. And then for me, it says I'm a first officer. So one thing I would like to also point off the rip is that I had to get my password changed because my password wasn't working. So I'm not sure if that messed up like any of my information or data or whatever when it comes to my flights logged or anything like that. But yes, I'm not a first officer, and no, my last flight wasn't on 9/21/24. Also, we're going to have money, we're going to have currency within the VA, which is something that is really, really cool, and something that the execs brought up actually quite a lot, because that's a really cool feature that's going to be coming here in 2025 as well. Actually, a part of the new website, if I'm not mistaken. But Kevin or anybody else in the chat can also help me out on that one. And then we can come here to L5, and it automatically downloads the new L5 for you. So that's really cool. Very nice, efficient download. And then we'll come here to calendar. So obviously today's the 10th, and then I did 2 test flights yesterday. First one was going to be MCO to Lauderdale, but like I said, MCO scenery wasn't loaded. So guess what? Decided to scratch that off. And today I did OKC to Austin. And then today, the 10th, we're going to come here to timetable, and you guys are going to see we're able to book our flights. This, by far, is my favorite part of the new website, and we're going to come here and put this to work here shortly, but I'm going to continue with the website, and we'll come back to that. Logbook, so it's going to show all of my flights that I've completed with the new website, and then we come here to roster. That's all going to be fixed and filled out come the launch June 1st. You guys can see worst landing rate, best landing rate, 10 feet per minute right here. So it's cool that it actually says I've done 100 flights. So I'm assuming, with that being said, all of this is correct. I think this was my Dallas landing, guys. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. That is a horrible landing. But my average landing rate is 180.3. That is really cool that it tracks your average landing rate. I actually think that's very cool. I'm not sure what this white box is going to be filled up with. I'm sure it's probably going to be filled up with something. But right now it's just blank there, and then you guys can come here to settings and whatnot, current password, new password, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the new website. But once again, I want to come back here to the timetable and show you guys what this is all about, because this is by far the best part of the website, and it's not even close. So, let's go ahead and ask you guys, what you guys want to see today. Where are we going to be flying today? I'll tell you this right now, guys. What I had planned was going to be Austin, El Paso, I believe I said last night. I told myself that. Austin, El Paso, and then over to either Phoenix or Vegas. So I don't know what you guys want me to do today, but that's what I had planned. Just let me know. Let's see here. Aviation Lover, what's going on? He says it doesn't look good. Why do you say that? What makes you think that, man? But welcome to the stream nonetheless. And guys, we're super open to feedback, so don't feel scared to give me feedback or anything like that. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of SVA guys in the stream, and we got Kevin on board as well. So all of these guys are going to, jot down notes, and feedback is very welcome here, guys. I don't want you guys to feel like we're only accepting compliments. This is a beta test. I'm here to show you guys what this website's going to be, what the value of this new website is, and how cool it really is. So, yeah, also want to take in feedback, guys. Caleb says, go to Vegas or BWI. Brother, those are two different airports on two different sides of the world. You are so inconsistent. My goodness. I'm down for Vegas. Though, for sure. I think Vegas would be tight to end it off in Vegas tonight. But where are we going to start? I do want to head up to Austin. I do want to head into Austin. Let's see here. Alex says, is it built in PHP? What is that? PHP. I'm not like a, coding junkie or anything like that, so I don't know what PHP is. Aviation Edits, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sim Life, dude, good to see you, man. Appreciate you for joining up. The data is in the beta site. Was taken from late September 2024 and will be merged when we debut the new website. Sweet. Okay, cool. Thanks for the confirmation, Kevin. Appreciate that. Alex, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. What's up, Caleb? Good to see you, man. Just landed in Honolulu. Sweet. Let's see here. The money, is it like IRL pay? No, it's not IRL pay. No, slow your roll. That's crazy. It's not IRL pay. It is, I think it's fictional pay, obviously, but it's like, I forgot the term. It's something like trip per pay or something like that. Kevin, what is it called again? The, like, trips. It's a special term. Brayden uses it a whole bunch. I forgot what it's called. Kevin, I think, knows what it is, so he'll be able to elaborate here shortly. Yeah, trip for pay. TFP. Thank you. Yes. Kevin, if you'd like to dig a little deeper into that for the chat, and also me as well, because I don't know too much about the currency and whatnot, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not sure. I think it's just, per trip, you get paid that certain amount. I'm not sure if it goes by distance or hours flown or anything like that. Brayden did say he'll be here in the stream, so we'll be able to ask him that at a later time once he joins up. Based on how Southwest pays their pilots. Yeah, so it's super realistic to how Southwest actually pays their pilots, guys. Buzzcut Micah, where do you see that? Oh, in the Discord? Yeah, that was funny. Here, I'm going to actually move the chat over to my other screen, so I'm not having the chat up on screen. And then we can come over here and let's see here. So as of right now, because we don't got a whole lot of suggestions and I want to get the ball rolling, I am just going to go ahead and select what I originally planned, which was Austin here. So we're going to depart out of Austin and I want to make my way to Las Vegas. So here we go, guys. This is the best part of the website. Enough talking, enough yap. I actually want to get down into the nitty gritty here. So we're going to go ahead and select our departure airport. That's going to be Austin. So we'll put in K-A US. And then let's see here. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Is it AUS or KAUS? Kevin, and then I'm not sure if the map is like glitched or whatever, but I should be in the United States. So we're good on that part. But shouldn't, after I click on Austin or whatever, shouldn't, here, let me actually just reload the website. Let's try that. Unless that's definitely not in calendar. And if I go to trips, well, we'll try trips first. Drop the K, okay, AUS, gotcha, drop the K, gotcha. And then let's just go to El Paso and see if it brings up a flight there for us. It doesn't, which is super strange. Okay, let's see, Austin to Dallas. Let's see if it gives us that. And if not, I'll just reload the website because this might be a glitch or whatever. Yeah, it might be a glitch. Okay, let me go ahead and relaunch the website. Let's try that. And then I'll give you guys face cam back. We'll get Navigraph out of there. Cool. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, Kevin, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. But once you put in the first airport or whatever departure airport, and plus once you load up on timetable, shouldn't it give you like the map of all the airports that Southwest flies to? And then you can click on the icon of the airport and it shows you like what airports you can fly out of or fly to. In the meantime, like I said, let me go ahead and relaunch it and then see what we got. And then hopefully we'll be good to go. I'm not sure what that was all about, but no biggie, no biggie. Oh, cool. It actually saves us. It saves our thing or whatever, which is nice. And then let me open the chat to see if I'm correct on that. Yes, put in the departure airport will give you a map of every destination. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought. Rich, good to see you, man. Welcome on board. Good to see you, man. Austin, El Paso, Vegas. Yes, yes. That's what I want to do today. Because El Paso is a really cool approach. So I want to head over to El Paso. Plus, it's not too far of a flight. I meant graphic, but yeah, yeah. Okay, actually, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Exit out of that. Oh, okay. Remove. I'm going to try Dallas first because I know a bunch of flights out of Dallas, but if that's not going to work. Interesting. Hey, Brayden, perfect timing, perfect timing. Let's go. Welcome on board, dude. Good to see you. Okay, so here, I need a little bit of, let's see here. Sorry, I'm reading the chat and trying to get everything going at once. Give me one moment. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I'll bring it up. Oh, whoa, did it? Okay, good. Let me go ahead and bring it up here on OBS. Troubleshooting, that's the word, Brayden, that's the word. Need a little bit of troubleshooting here with you. But welcome, dude. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Also, we'll turn that to dark mode. Save everybody's eyes. Actually, no, I need to keep it on light mode because I set up my borders as white. So, hey. Sorry, guys. But anyways, Dallas, right? I put in my departure airport, but it doesn't seem to be popping up here on the map. And if I go to, like, Dallas to whatever, let's just say LAX, and I enter that in, still nothing. So I'm not sure if I clear it and then we try something. Let me put in my date here. So we'll put in today. But the map, I don't know if it's supposed to, like, center or whatever and show all the icons of all the airports, but that's not That's not working for some reason. So I'm not sure if you can help out. Hashtag dark mode. Yeah, no, I have dark mode on L5, but I didn't have it on the website. So, yeah, I know, guys. Cooked. Let's see here. Aviation Ed says, do you know what games I should stream? MSFS kind of getting boring. It's up to you, man. Hit Control F5, okay? Hey, let's go. Okay, there you guys go. All right, cool. Oh, cool. Thank God I don't look like an idiot today. All right, thanks for the rescue, Brayden. Appreciate you, man. All right, so here we guys go. Here we go. All right, so we're looking for Austin. So you guys can see here on display on the website. I'm gonna check OBS, make sure everything's getting shown. Yes, let's go. So here you guys go. It shows you every single destination you guys can fly to out of Austin, and that's not just out of Austin, it shows it for every single airport. So if we come here to Kahului, for instance, it shows you all the airports you can fly to from Kahului and etc. So that's a really cool feature, especially for those guys out there wanting to visually build their flight plans. As me, I love to see distance wise, you know, the states, and it's just a whole you know, it's a big help. It's a big help to see all the destinations you can fly to, and plus it only shows those destination airports. So it'd be one thing, right, if you click on, for instance, let's go back to Reno, and it shows all of these other airports, but none are able to be flown to from Reno. It's cool. All those airports go away, and it only pulls up the destination airports you can fly to out of Reno. That's really cool. And then if you scroll down here, you can go back to basically the OG way of booking your flights, and come down here, you can see basically aircraft type, distance, which is really cool. And then we'll come back here to the old website, and let's go to timetable, and you guys can just see the big difference, right? So you come here, you want to go to Boise or whatever. First of all, this is usually a hot mess trying to find your airport. It's all, you know, clumped together and everything, and you have to scroll to find your airport. So this is a hot mess in the first place. I would say the only suggestion I would give is I would like to see duration. I would like to see the duration of the flight, as someone who almost always sorts by duration of the flight. You can also do it by nautical miles, right? So that's another way of doing it. In this case, by duration. That's just one thing I would like to see, though. But besides that, super impressed with how the website turned out. And you guys can see my favorite part by far, and I'm sure it's probably y'all's too, is to be able to book your flights visually by selecting your departure airport and then seeing where you can fly from that airport. And El Paso is going to be one of those airports today, guys. And the distance is going to be 528 nautical miles. It flies it in the 800. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and fly it in the Max 8 today, as I want to showcase RAS today as well, because this is our first time using RAS, flying for Southwest Virtual Airlines, which is really cool. And then we'll go we'll select Southwest 1062. So what we can do is we can go ahead and book it, and it automatically brings you back to the top of the page. And in green, it shows you the flight was successfully added to your calendar. And if we come over here, guys, to my calendar, you guys can see here on the 10th, our flight, which will, in real life, or which would, have departed at 10:10 a.m. So we'll go ahead and select that, Saturday, May 10th. And then this is also a really cool feature right here. It shows you scheduled right here, departure gate, arrival gate, flight status, yep, still has scheduled, equipment type, all that fun stuff. Everything's really self-explanatory. But if you can see right here, here's your credit. So by credit, I think that's, I'm not sure, but I think that's possibly money, if I'm not mistaken. Also, let me go ahead and show my mouse. Let's see here. Display capture. Never mind, forget about it. But yeah, anyways, I'm sorry you guys can't see my mouse. It's something I have on my recording screen. But anyways, we'll go ahead and select dispatch. Are you sure you want to dispatch this flight? Yep, we'll go ahead and dispatch it. And then we'll come here to the release page. And it gives us our release from Austin to El Paso. And here we can actually switch our aircraft type. This is cool. I have never been to this page, guys. So I'm walking through this with you guys as well. This is really cool. You're able to switch your aircraft type. So since we're flying the Max 8, it's going to give us our Max 8 numbers. Our flight number is still going to stay as 1062 as long as no one takes it. Our departure runway, I'm going to leave those blank and give and take whatever Love Cars 5 gives us. And then for extra, we'll leave it at 200. And for dispatch add, I'm going to toss in 1,000 there. And then we'll go ahead and request our release. And then you guys can see here, SimBrief is going to open up. And then once it goes to 100%, meaning that everything is good and Love Cars 5 and SimBrief are all synced and our dispatch release is in SimBrief, this page is going to go away like that. And then we'll come over here, open up SimBrief, and voila. Look at that. Southwest 1062 from Austin to El Paso. Isn't that freaking cool? Yes, it is. Hour and 22 on the clock today. Not bad at all. I can do that. I can do that for sure. We'll open up Navigraph. We'll go ahead and take a look here. We'll select our approach. Today we're taking 4. Really fun approach. We're actually going to be entering into Mexico on the approach, which is quite nice. And we got a pretty fun flight today, guys. How about it? Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the intermission screen. You guys are going to be able to see me again. Yo, what's up, guys? Let's see here. Back to the chat. I just tried it and it worked. Use the tab key. Also, what Braden said. Okay, cool. Tab key it is. Gotcha. Okay, tab key and then control 5. Cool. Thanks for your help, guys. Appreciate it a lot, Braden and Kevin. Hey, Skystream, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can you help me out? I was trying to sign into SVA Life, but it wouldn't work despite it being on the right account for Microsoft. Able to help me after the stream. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'll try and help you out, but if I might be a bit tired after this stream. I'm going to try and go for a long stream today and showcasing this wonderful website. Hi, I'm waiting on my verification for SVA. Hey, Aviation 108. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. I hope you enjoy the stream. We actually have Braden here, the CEO of SVA. And then we also have Kevin on board as well. Which, Kevin, if I'm not mistaken, you're an executive. So, hey, you're able to help out. Yeah, he's literally the chief people officer, so maybe Kevin can help out, or one of the SVA guys, maybe they aren't watching the stream or whatever, they're on duty all the time, so hopefully they'll be able to help you out and get you verified and whatnot. I'm assuming by verification you mean you send in your application and you're still waiting on your application being accepted, right? Let's see here. Aviation Edit says, I'm going to live at 1 a.m. playing FNF on stream. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, shoot. Hey, man, you got it. You got it. That's all you. Is Micah going to do an 8-hour stream, live streams again? Maybe. We'll see how I feel going into Vegas, but I'm going to definitely stretch out our legs today for sure. You can also select the destination on the map, and it will show the legs between the 2 airports. Wait. Hold up. Okay, you can select the destination on the map. Okay. So let me try that. Let's go back to the website here, guys. And then I also want to make sure I have chat open. Cool, we're good there. Alright, so let's go. Actually, yeah, no, we're good there. And our dispatch release went through. So Braden, I'm not sure if this page is still supposed to say please configure dispatch parameters and whatever. Maybe the dispatch release is supposed to go here. I'm not sure if that's going to be fixed by January, or correction, not January, but June 1st. Or this is all correct and it's supposed to be telling you just go ahead and select request release. And then after we get this page, I'm assuming I can go back to the timetable. Hopefully I am. If not, I just cooked myself. But I think I should be good to go as everything's all set up. And everything should be on Love Cars 5. But Braden said, also guys, you can zoom in here if you'd like. Pretty fundamental feature there though. Braden said you can select the destination on the map. And it will show all the legs between the 2 airports. Okay, so if I select the destination. Okay, let me select something a little bit longer. Here, hold up. Let's cancel that. Zoom back in. Let's go like LAX. Let's go like LAX to another hub. Like, Houston? Are you talking about the trips feature, or what are you talking about? Elaborate on that, because if so, whatever you got going on there, that'd actually be really cool if we can show the stream that. Let's see here. Aviation Ed says, Wendy, my channel is fixed. Nice. There you go. Wendy, good to see you. What's going on, brother? Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you enjoy the stream, man. Mikey, you might be chopped. Bro, I'm not chopped. I had to put shampoo in my hair today after I took a shower because I played pickleball with my dad this morning. So now my hair looks like I have a bowl cut. That's why. You already talked about it. It just shows all the different flights at the bottom. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, I already talked about it. Hey, I'm ahead of the game today, boys. Let's go. And so I actually want to go ahead and talk about the trips feature now that we're here on the website. So starting airport, let's go ahead and put in the IATA, which let's just say LAX to BWI. How about that? Let's go 2 days, random. And it doesn't really matter. Just give me whatever aircraft. We'll go ahead and click search trips. And look at that, guys. It goes ahead and gives you 2 days worth of flights. And it generates a trip for you. Matching your parameters, which is really cool. So we could take our flight over to Salt Lake to Phoenix, Phoenix to Vegas, and then Vegas to BWI. My goodness. But isn't that really cool? I think so. Let's see here. You can drag the map and stuff around on this page by clicking the bar at the top. Oh, really? Okay, so if we go back to timetable, it was. Oh, shoot. That's really cool. So you can kind of put it wherever you want. So let's say you want the timetable there. Results next. So we'll come down here. Oh my. So you can kind of customize this website too. That is fire. That is cool. All right, let's go Minneapolis, and then you guys can see here all of our results pop up after we select Minneapolis on the map here on the very bottom, and then you guys can see all of the flights available out of Minneapolis, which is really cool. And then you can go ahead and put that on the top if you'd like, and then the timetable at the bottom, however you'd like it. That is really cool. That's good to know. Keep me going, man. Let's go, Braden. Let's go. Keep the features coming, dude. I love that. All right, so we're good on the website. So yes, let me actually go back to the intermission screen. We'll go ahead and get loaded up into Austin today as we're flying Austin, El Paso, Vegas as of right now. And then let's go to calendar on the new website. And we got that all sorted up. Cool. Departure gate is going to be gate number 19. So we'll find that. Cool. Smack dab in the middle. And we're flying the Max 8 non-ETOPS today. Shout out to Hughes by Horizon, Jonathan at Hughes by Horizon, for hooking us Southwest Virtual Airlines peeps up with a great Southwest livery, man. Let's go ahead and get the chat open as well. See what you guys are yapping about. Customize lets you change any of the flight parameters. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, but BWI is Baltimore. Nope, you are very correct. Yeah, BWI is Baltimore. Ask the catering to bring tortillas on board. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got some really cool scenery to check out today. It's the Austin Airport by, I believe, Dominic Designs. If it matters that much, you guys can most definitely correct me on that. We're going to go ahead and turn down the music, as I've noticed a lot of you guys are not a fan of the music while we get everything set up. So I'll just go ahead and turn that off as we actually get to embrace the wonderful sound pack we got by Boris here on the Max 8, and then also get very locked in and immersed for today's flight. I'll make sure I turn up Microsoft Flight Simulator for you guys so that we got the sounds up, and then we'll turn that up as well. So we're good to go. Sweet. Let's do it, guys. Your screens in the Max are just big iPads. Not for real. Not for real. All right, first things first, we'll hide the HUD. And then we'll go back to the old website to go... Actually, not the old website. It's SVA Life, which I still kind of consider the old website. I'm not sure. Braden, do you guys have any plans of updating SVA Life as well? Or just the actual website itself? I guess that's... I'm going to go ahead and jump it a little bit and say that's possibly a question I might get on today's live stream, so I'll just ask it here so I know the answer if someone does ask me. But that's a question I personally do have. Is there plans to update SVA Life as well, or is SVA Life going to be integrated into the new website, or how that's going to be how that's working? SVA Life is separate. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see here. Manuals, and we'll pull up the AOM for the Max. So we can fly the SVA Life, or correction, we can fly the SVA way. Yay. All right, first things first, guys. Aircraft logbook checked, which would be right down in there. Landing gear pins, 3 aboard. We'll go ahead and open up this guy right here. Cool. Circuit breakers checked, and we'll fire it up. So let's go. DC meter selector to the battery position. Battery's going to go on. Fuel panel, we're going to go 1 pump on. Hydraulic panel, electric, soft, air conditioning panel checked. Landing gear lever. Let's see here. Down, fire/overheat warning system. Test. and then we'll go ahead and rocket to the left, check for our 2 fault lights. We got them both. Sweet. We'll fire her back up here, and let's go over to ground power on the AC meter selector. Come over here to the EFB, go to the system page. Sim menu is what we're looking for. Ground support page. We'll go ahead and let's go ahead and connect all the chocks and the ground power unit. And screw it. Let's leave the EFB on for now. And then we got a blue light, so we'll go on for the ground power switch. And then we'll come up here to the upper overhead panel. Let's go IRS left and IRS right to the nav position. And then let's see here. Emergency exit light switch. Armed and guarded. And CDU. Cool. So we'll come down here to the FMC. Let's go pause in it. Next page, grab our GPS left coordinates, and we'll set that as our IRS position. We'll come over here to the route page. We got Love Cars 5.1.0 today, guys. And if you guys see here, if I put it on full screen, maybe not full screen. Let's just put it here. You guys can see the flight that we just selected and booked on our new website went straight over to Love Cars 5.1.0, which is really cool. So Austin to El Paso, 1062. Parking brake's not set. Okay. We'll go ahead and set it, and if it's still saying that, then what we're going to do is we're going to restart FSU IPC7. I think that's the fix. Alex, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, dude. But that's not needed because we actually set our parking brake. I'm not sure why I was off in the first place, but hey, my bad, my bad. Cool. Our dispatch release has gone through, which is sweet. We're going to go ahead and sign here. And then what we want to do is we want to come over here to the performance page. And then I also want to bring up Navigraph for you guys so we can take a look here at our SID. Chart 60-3 Foxtrot, the Mucky 3 RNAV departures. What we're taking, if we come down here, it's going to be off of runway 36 right, 36 left, standard with minimum climb at 240 to 2600. So we'll set 240 and 2600 here into Love Cars 5. Cool. Let's go ahead and request takeoff data now. Toss Navigraph back over to our other monitor, and boom, all of our data went through. Lovely. Let's go back here to dispatch. We'll uplink to FMC. I do have auto set trim on, guys, by the way, just a heads up on that. Let's see here. Hey, Fritz, what's up, dude? Welcome on board. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for joining up. You said your parking brake pressure is in the red. Oh, shoot, that's not good. Fritz, if you can help me out a little bit, where would that be? Parking brake pressure is in the red. Are you talking about the park light? Is that what you're talking about? But nonetheless, let's go ahead and load our flight plan. Cool, flight plan went through, and it's going to go ahead and start loading in for us, which is sweet. We're Southwest 1062. That checks 3 times with our website and Love Cars 5, so we're good there. In the meantime, let's go ahead and load up our VATSIM pilot client and connect to the VATSIM network of Southwest 1062. If VATSIM would like to load properly. Maybe. Maybe VPilot's gonna work today, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, it's every time I try and load VATSIM, it just never works for me. It's so weird. Probably just doesn't have his B system. Yes, I don't. I have electrics off, by the way, guys. Look at the gauge next to your auto brakes. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I did not notice that. Wow, that's really cool. But yes, I just don't have my B system hydraulics on. I got electrics off, but we'll get there, man. Cool, VATSIM loaded. Let's go SWA 1062, and then we're in the 38M, and we'll connect. Sweet. Mike is a chill guy. I try to be, man. I try to be. Hopefully you don't crash in the MAX again. Hopefully not. I did a test flight. It went very smooth, so hopefully we're going to be good to go today. All right, let's go back to the AOM. Flap lever is up. Parking brake is set. Yeah. Wheel well fire warning. Test. Wheel well illuminated. Checked. Exterior lights. Exterior inspection. Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of that. So we'll fire on all these lights here for you guys. All right. Rachel's gonna go ahead and do the walk around. Let's just say she's already back, and walk around is completed. So we'll go ahead and get all of these guys back to their position in a cold and dark state. Cool. Let's see here. We'll keep on scrolling down through the AOM. EFB pre-flight. We already got our EFB set up, and it's not like the PMDG where you load in your flight, so we're good there. And everything's all loaded into our FMC when it comes to our flight plan and whatnot. What I will do in the meantime is I'll do departure/arrival index, departure out of Austin. We'll set up our SID and SAR here. So we'll go 36 right, and then as briefed, it's going to be the Mucky 3 departure and the Mucky transition. So we'll go route, activate, execute. And then we'll come into our El Paso arrivals page and set up our arrival. It's going to be the Bear 3, Texas transition, and then we'll go RNAV Zulu 4. And then we're taking it from Bear. Cool. Let's go ahead and execute that. We should be good there. And then what we'll do now is, let's see here. That's why you got the parking brakes not set. Ah, gotcha. Okay, thanks, Fritz. I like Rachel when she's working. I do. Okay, y'all can quote me on that, but it's factual information. I'm a fan of Rachel when she actually works properly and helps me out, you know? Who doesn't? All right, let's come up to the upper overhead panel. Run through the lead edge device test. Cool. ELT as installed, armed, ELT lights out, GPS ILS, and GLS lights as installed, extinguish. IRS mode selectors are in the nav position, service interphone switch is off. Max reverser, command/air, ground/limited lights extinguished, which are right here. EEC switches on, alternate lights out. Cool. And then we'll come over to our crew oxygen pressure. It's checked right here. And then our passenger oxygen switch is normal and guarded. Flight recorder test. Mock airspeed warning test number 1. Mock airspeed warning test number 2. Stall warning test number 1. Stall warning test number 2. Hey, so far so good. Cool. Flight recorder back normal and guarded. We'll slide down here. We're going to go yaw damper on. All fuel pumps going to come on. We're going to go passenger signs on. Window heats are going to come on. Probe test. And then we'll go A's off, B's on. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Love Cars 5 performance. So you guys can see here's our performance data today. And we'll go ahead and click uplink to FMC. And you guys can see in the bottom right of the screen, our secondary FMC is moving while we got Rachel inserting all of our PWB data, which is sick. In the meantime, while she does that, I'm going to still wait on the IRS to align. Let's go ahead and check the alignment time. We got a minute left. So once that aligns, what we're going to do is we're going to run through the flight deck preparation procedure with Rachel. In the meantime, I get to talk to y'all. Also, if you have any questions with the new website, please feel free to ask. I am here to do my due diligence and help you guys out, showcase the new website, give you guys a nice look, and also help out and get you guys hyped up for the release on June 1st this year. Rachel is your GPWS on landing. Yeah, I think she is, right? I think that's a feature, if I'm not mistaken. I also have it set up in the iFly EFB as well, though. But I think she does give me GPWS callouts. As far as I can remember, yes. But that's not something I'm like I don't like, I'm locked in on landing. You gotta understand that, you know. I'm locked in on landing. I'm not like, oh yeah, Rachel, thanks for the GPWS callouts, you know. But as far as I can remember, yes, I do think she gives me GPWS callouts. All right, cool. IRS is aligned. Let's go. Flight deck preparation.
Check.
Cool. Checked. Rachel's working today. Lovely, isn't it? We'll come up here. You guys can see our pressurization panel is set. Ignition. Right. She did some stuff with the pressurization panel. Let's come here to the MFD. You guys can see she set our minimum cleanup altitude, our altimeter, our via our speed, our departure course, departure heading. What we're gonna do.
Pull up.
If we have any coverage, which we don't.
Wind shear.
We were gonna check out our PDC.
Wind shear.
But since we don't have any coverage.
Terrain. Pull up.
And there's no altitude restrictions or top altitude. Pull usually it's assigned by ATC.
Sink rate.
We're just going to go ahead and climb all the way up to our flight level of 360.
Too low.
Set
Terrain.
altitude, flight level 360.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps.
Actually, we'll wait for this to continue.
Glide slope.
Or correction, finish,
Bank
and then
angle.
we'll go ahead and
Bank
toss in
angle.
our altitude.
100, 50, 30, 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
Hey, Rachel, turn off the
Caution,
engine bleeds
terrain.
after takeoff. No.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah,
terrain.
this guy is
Terrain.
so-
Pull up.
That is so
Caution.
chocolate.
Obstacle.
No, let's
Caution.
not do that.
Obstacle. 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 Pull up.
Cool. And then we're going to see here, come down here to the transponder. Actually, no. Not correct. Flight deck preparation complete. And the reason why... Actually, hold up. She's running through the transponder test. So we'll see here in a second if she's going to set her squawk code. But I don't think she is. And the reason why is I didn't pre-file on the VATSIM network. What are we doing?
TCAS system test okay.
What am I doing? TCAS system test? Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're filed. Southwest 1062. Yeah. She set it to all
Flight deck
zeros.
preparation
That's
complete.
fine. But we got our PDC. So we'll just go ahead and manually set it because I didn't do it in a timely manner. Let's see here. What are we going to toss in? 7344. TARA. Transponder mode Charlie. Sweet. Hey, let's go. Royals in the chat. And Skystar. Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Good day of the ramp of Fort Wayne. Yo. Hope all's well in Fort Wayne. Hopefully you're not getting slammed right now with traffic. I'd assume not. You were able to make some time to jump into the stream, which I greatly appreciate. But what's up, Royal? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Set altitude. Flight level 360.
Check.
Cool. All right, she's going to go ahead and set 36,000 feet in the MCP for us, which is very nice. And now what we're going to do is we're going to run through the before start originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
Aboard. Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked. Checked. Set.
Start lever.
I'll do a recalibration. Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked. Checked. Set.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete. Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked. Set.
EECs.
Yeah, we'll just do a recalibration after this checklist, guys. On. On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
Fuel, we'll check our dispatch release for that. It's going to be 14.8 cleared with 14.8. Center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On. On. On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set. Auto.
Flight instruments.
3001. Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked. Set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Alright, cool. Calibrate. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Test 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 1 2 3. Check 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 1 2 3. Rachel, please work today. Let's go. Cool. Calibration complete. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go start APU.
Check.
Hey. Alright, Rachel's gonna fire up the APU for us. We'll pop outside, give it a good listen. Oh, I forgot to start the boarding. No, no, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Because usually I do that like pre-stream, but today we weren't actually loaded in before the stream, so that's why. But anyways, we get to give the APU a nice little listen nonetheless. And let's just say all of our passengers are already boarded. Man, I wish I could fly with you today, but I don't have a Southwest livery. Are you on Xbox? Or can you just like... Can't you just download a livery? Hey, what's up? That one VATSIM controller. What's up, man? This is playing on my ATC account. How's it going? Hey, let's go. Plane, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I do appreciate you for stopping in, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. I'm on Xbox. Okay, I gotcha. Dude, don't you have to pay for liveries? Ah, dude, that sucks so badly, bro. That's trash, bro. That's straight trash. I feel bad. I feel bad.
APU online. I'll turn on the APU bleed in 2 minutes.
Cool. Sorry. I know you guys wanted me to do PAs last stream, and I think we did it like one time. So today I'm gonna try and be a little bit more consistent with my PA announcements. All right, we're Southwest 1062 serves to El Paso. El Paso's VFR right now. Few clouds at 10,000. Temperatures 81 degrees. Not too bad of a day in El Paso, guys. And winds out of the north. It's pretty gusty right now. It's actually not out of the north. It's going to be out of the west. Out of the west at 10 knots, gusting up to 20. We're going up to 360. And we're on a max 8. Cool. All right, let's hop back inside. Let's do the PA. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome on board Southwest 1062 with service to El Paso. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up some paperwork here in the front, and we expect to push in the next 10 to 15 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in El Paso is clear, with temperatures around 81 degrees and winds out of the west at 10 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty bumpy flight today. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as I brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 MAX 8. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. 737-800 MAX 8. Yo, are we serious? Okay, I'm adding new aircraft types, guys. And that was such a great PA, too. Like, wow. No. Cover your guys' ears. No. Alright, we'll go ahead and redo that one with the actual aircraft type, not the 737-800 MAX 8 that I think I'm flying today. Oh my. No problem. You want ground at Austin? Tower solo expired yesterday. Sure. I'll take whatever coverage I can get. I don't mind. Alright, let's redo that one with the actual aircraft type this time. Like, my goodness. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 1062 with service to El Paso. This is your captain speaking. We are expected to push in the next 10-15 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in El Paso is clear with temperatures around 81 degrees and winds out of the west at 10 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty bumpy flight. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8. From us up in the flight deck, and on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today. Welcome on board. Not too shabby. Captain Micah plays 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Alright. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard. See, that's how you know it's been so long since I've flown the MAX 8. I said 737-800 MAX 8, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Sky Star in 2021. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Great to see you both, and I appreciate the emojis. Yo, the sky looks good today, guys. Clouds aren't looking too bad in MSFS. Very vibrant colors here in Austin, which I love. I thought of adjusting my ARPC mod, guys, which if you guys don't know what that is, it's my sky mod that I use to make my sky a little bit more realistic to like the MSFS 2024 sky. So the lighting's like super bright, but it looks fantastic, but I don't know. Yo, Micah, is that Micah on the PA? It is. Yo, what if y'all heard me on the PA, bro? Would y'all step off the plane, or would y'all rock with me, bro? Would y'all be like, oh, hell no, Micah's flying me today, I'm stepping off? Golf is up. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. We'll take a look at that. We got our PDC, too. We're not PDC, but we got our auto ATC message. Here, for some reason, I have to reconnect to the VATSIM network. I don't know why. It said disconnected from the voice server reason internal library error 20. Did VATSIM just crash on me, y'all? Is this something that is happening with everybody, or what's going on? I would go to the jump seat because Mike is a chill pilot. Hey, let's go. Appreciate that. W Aviation edits, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, this might just be for me, but I'm not sure. It still says I'm connected, though, which is really weird. So, I'll wait for him to come on ground, and then we'll go over to ground and see if we can get a radio check. In the meantime, let's go before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
131.6 set.
Gross weight.
146.2 cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
51/26 reduced set.
Runway.
Set.
Flaps.
Whoa! Okay, so it says flaps 25 for departure today. Wow. That is super strange. Okay. Flaps 25 departure out of Austin today. Wow. Impressed. PWB 25, CDU 25.
V speeds.
131, 131, 135. Set.
Stab trim.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
1542. Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist.
Cool.
Complete.
So this checklist went a lot smoother than the before start originating one as we recalibrated our mic. Let's go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Cool. Yo, this is so weird. GSX has been doing this at every single one of my airports. The wipers are on at every single one of my, the wipers for all of my GSX equipment are on at every single airport I go to. It's so weird. Azofby's on. Yo, what's up, dude? Where you going, Micah? I'm doing Austin, El Paso, Vegas as of right now. Scheduled to change. I do know we're going to continue on to Vegas. But the part that might change is I might continue on from Vegas. But if we do, it might be something real short like, I don't know, San Diego or LA. But good to see you, man. Welcome. Azofby's on. Nice screen name. I know, right? It's Jazir, bro. He's a chill guy. Cool. We got our PDC now. And then let's go over to SETCOM 1, 121.70.
Check.
Alright, let's see if we can hear. Settings, audio. Yeah, we did get disconnected from VATSIM. That is so weird. Okay, we're reconnected now. Austin grounds. Nope, there we go. I literally just started to transmit and then I got it again. Disconnected from voice server reason internal library error. For now, we'll go ahead and plan 3-6 right. And 3-6 right today is going to be on our right. So we'll go nose right facing Echo. Facing east on Charlie 1. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect, close out of the VATSIM vPilot client, reload vPilot. And then here we go. Yeah, so, I mean, VATSIM's just so chopped, bro. Like, what is this, bro? I'm getting an error every time I load up, and it's the most garbage thing ever. Connect, 1062, PDC, 1217 Austin ground. We'll wait for everything to come up, and then we should be good to go. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see... Pushback procedure.
Check.
Cool.
Pushback procedure complete.
Alright, we'll come over here. We'll go ahead and get rid of all of our chocks. GPU disconnected. Power. Hide the EFB. We'll hop outside. See if the GPU is actually disconnected. Cool. Making sure that's not a glitch. It's not. We're all good to go. Alright, before we push, I think we do need to go ahead and take a look at our PDC, right? Let's see here. Set altitude 040.
Check.
Aviation, Rachel's completely free. It's integrated with Southwest Virtual Airlines Love Cars 5 software. It's really cool. And then it's going to be Mucky 3, so we're good there. We got our squawk code set. We're fine there. It's assigned heading, then as filed. 4,000, 360, 10 after. Departure 36 left. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get 36 right because we know this controller. He's super cool with us. And I already have 36 right, and all my information is not... I don't want to change my information, basically. All my PWB data and all that. Austin Ground, Southwest 1062. Radio check.
Southwest 1062, Austin Ground, 5x5.
Thank you. And by chance, I got a request when ready.
Go.
Can we get runway 36 right for departure?
Southwest 1062, Austin Ground, expect runway 36 right for departure.
Thank you. 36 right, Southwest 1062. And then it's going to be 121, correction, 21.7, which we're on right now for a push. Okay, cool. Southwest 1062, ready for a push with information. Gulf forward. Almost forgot.
Southwest 1062,
Open up
he's
the window.
refreshing Austin Ground, thanks for Gulf, push approved, tail west.
Tail west, Southwest 1062. Alright, here we go. Parker brakes released. Let's see, GSX. Let's go ahead and close that. Grab the iPad and the EFB, powered on, ground support. Oh, that's why we forgot about that guy. Cool, commencing push. Power that off, reopen up the window, and let's go. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Alrighty guys, we're firing 2. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8.
737-800 MAX 8 according to this guy right here.
Literature
God.
pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt.
Alright, while we push, I'm gonna let you guys be here for a second. Enjoy these very immersive sounds by Boris and the Southwest Virtual Airlines cabin crew announcements. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get hydrated for the stream. Going to grab all the Gatorade, water, and all that I need for today's stream, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll.
Oil pressure.
Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts
Light
are
off.
located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional...
Aviation Edit says, I think Micah's one of the most active flyers on SVA. You know what? It's crazy. I do fly SVA on top, but it's not even close, dude. It's not even close. Not even close. Quick break set. Start number 1.
Start number 1.
Cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with...
No, I'm not even... I don't even know. I'm not gonna give, like, unfactual statistics, but... Bro, it's not even close. There's so many more people out there that fly so much more than I do, dude. Put to note, okay, look, I fly Southwest Virtual Airlines once a week. Bro, people do it every single day almost. It's pretty crazy. One of my guys actually, really good friend of mine. Devin. Dude, Devin flies so much. Max with the boys flies a whole bunch. I mean, dude, there's so many people out there that flies. It's crazy. I do appreciate the compliment, but I'm not going to take credit for that because it's not the case. But I do take pride in my flying here for Southwest Virtual Airlines. I'll tell you what, I like to be delicate with my flying with SVA. I have a channel to run, right? So I balance out my flying. At least I try to. I know a lot of you guys are like, dude, here we go again, another Southwest Virtual Airlines stream. But I do enjoy flying for SVA 1, and then now with the new website, guys, my goodness. How could I not take this opportunity to be the first ever streamer across all platforms to showcase this website, right, guys? Come on, it's only right for our channel to do it, though. Come on. Nothing against anybody else, though. Don't take it the wrong way, but it's only right. It's only right. Where are you flying out of today? We're doing Austin, El Paso, and then El Paso to Las Vegas. Micah, don't overrun. We know Southwest jets do that a lot. Bro, this isn't Midway, dude. We're not overrunning. Plus, we got flaps 25 for departure today. Insane. Insane.
Ready for after start procedure.
After start procedure?
Check.
Taxi at 100 knots to the runway. No, we got RAWs today. I actually taxied at like 40 knots out of OKC, and it said on taxiway, on taxiway. It's crazy. Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
Benjamin, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome on board. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you've been well. I'm pretty sure Southwest is the only airline to have killed someone by flying into a person at a... Okay, bro, I'm not... Alright, dude. This is just Southwest slander at this point. Okay. For the sake of the VA, I'm going to go ahead and hide that one. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Undo. Julian, you're good to go. You're not hit on the channel. Let me just remove that message. Okay, sorry. My bad. Misclick. Julian, you're good. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been bad. Max, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Great talking to you. Mike, I have some issues with Rachel. Is there any tips for microphone stuff, you know? Did you calibrate your mic through Love Cars 5? If you did that, you should be good to go. I would try the sound mapper and then close out of Love Cars 5, reopen it, change it, close it again, then reopen it. And then I think you should be good to go. If not, I can possibly hop in a call with you, depending on how I feel after the stream, energy-wise, and see if I can help you guys out. If not, I got 2 videos coming out. A Love Cars 5 video, and now a new website video. So I'm going to be working my you-know-what off after this stream to get you guys some SVA content and some tutorials on how to set up everything. It's right here. It should be, it's like, this option will never go away, but it's input device, and then right here should be your sound mapper, and then whatever other mic you're currently using. SOP, check for people, okay, dude, yeah. This guy, dude. Alright, before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist.
Yeah, dude, you're so, oh my god. Generators on.
Probe heat.
Pro. On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Forward. Left. Back. Right. Neutral. Flight controls. Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 25 indicates 25 green light.
Before taxi checklist.
Yeah, Julian's gonna get canceled. Bro. No, I love Julian's energy, though. He always makes me laugh, which is fun. It's fun. I like Julian. He's cool, bro. Plus, guys, Julian is a future G5 pilot over here. What? Ooh, let's go. Good stuff, Julian. All right, cool. Taxi lights on. We're good to go. Park brake off. And we'll call for taxi. Austin ground, Southwest 1062, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1062, Austin ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1 Hotel Bravo.
Golf 1 Hotel Bravo, 36 right, Southwest 1062. Alright. By the way, guys, this is Plane. Plane's actually a good friend of mine. I talk to him pretty often. He's in a server that I'm in with a bunch of my boys. It's cool seeing Plane control today. I will say, Plane, if you're watching the stream and any other live and chill guys, I actually made fun of Plane before. I'm like, dude, they just hire anybody to be controllers nowadays, but Plane's actually doing a hell of a job today. Sounds very professional, and this is no glaze. This is facts. At least this is how I see. He's been good today, y'all. W controller, man. All right, we're turning on to Golf 1 here. And then we're going to take Golf 1 all the way to the last left, which is Hotel. I'll slander Gulfstreams too. At least you don't overrun because you forgot your gust lock in a total. Wait, hold up. I need a taxi first. Sorry. I'll slander Gulfstreams too. At least you don't overrun because you forgot your gust lock in a total at a G4 Boston. Oh shoot. Bro, it's not just Gulfstreams, but I'd say this is a generalization for business jets. They have so many unique switches most of the time, like a gust lock switch. Like, what is that, bro? The Learjet too. And when Julian was helping me fly the Learjet, there were so many like switches that I've never heard of. It's kind of crazy. I'm mad that my Thrustmaster bone yoke is broken. Oh, really? What happened to it? How did it break? Dude, my Thrustmaster yoke, despite the horrendous installation process that I did and I would take full 100% credit on and for, dude, it's been doing me very well, man. Remember that stream where we did the delivery flight and I opened up the box and I couldn't first off even open up the box. I dropped the wrench in the yoke, which mind you is still there to this day. Every time I'm flying my aircraft, you'll hear it like rattle. It's insane. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. The wrench is still in there right now. It's kind of crazy. They have gust locks. They have gust locks because of the big winds. Yeah, I mean that's pretty self-explanatory. It's just like the uniqueness, you know, like this aircraft to my knowledge doesn't have a, you know, gust lock switch. I think the closest thing to that would be like the yaw damper, because of the big wings and such flight controls can help, can flap around in the wind and damage them. Oh, I got you. So the gust locks just keeps them locked and parked. Oh, gotcha. Bit of a fast taxi here today, guys. Do want to keep it under 30 knots though, because I got up to 40, like I said at OKC. I got on taxiway with our RAWs in the Max 8. Put to note, guys, this is my first stream using the Max 8 with RAWs ever since we introduced that. Southwest taxi for yep, we're going pretty fast. Do want to keep monitoring it though. Yo, Nolan, what's up, man? Good to see you. It's almost say Nolan's in the house.
Unfortunately, the rest of the Houston crew is currently offline. You can monitor CTAF 121.00. G'day.
2100. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your weekend. Southwest 1062. Setcom 1. Actually, hold up. Gotta do this first. Setcom 1 121.00.
Check.
Cool. Let's see here. Holy taxi, I stay at 25 knots. Yeah, the limitation's 30. My dude, Wendy. Did someone say Wendy's in the house too? Bruh, all of y'all are jumping on board. What's up, guys? Great to see everyone. Happy Saturday. Have I missed anything? Yeah, we went through the entire website, Nolan. No jokes, we did, but it's not that big of a deal because I'll show you guys again here up on departure. Once we get past 18,000 feet, I'll go through all the cool features and everything like that. And on the next leg, when we follow our flight for our next leg, I'll be able to show you guys as well. But yeah, in the beginning of the stream, I went through the website and all that cool stuff. But besides that, you haven't missed really too much. We're getting ready for departure. You made it just in time,
3,
man.
6,
Good to see you, man. It is very good to see you. Plus, you requested an SVA stream. How great is this, man? What a sequence of events. All right, we're gonna hold short here. Set that parking brake. Run through the before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Verified. Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 25 indicates 25 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
before takeoff checklist complete.
All right, we're going to go ahead and increase our range to 20 nautical miles. We're going to go traffic, terrain radar, click on that auto throttle. We're going to go heading select and leave VNAV. Actually, we'll go VNAV. We'll go VNAV heading select. Lights on.
Lights on.
Alrighty. Austin traffic, Southwest 1062. Going to be departing runway 36 right. Monkey 3 departure to the west. Austin traffic. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Approach path clear. Runway 36 right. Verified. Don't crash. We'll try our best, man. We'll try our best. Yo, local AvGeek, dude. Good to see you. Welcome on board. Great to see you, man. How you doing?
6 right.
Alrighty, we are good to go. How about a turn and burn today, boys? Let's start that clock, too. Set takeoff thrust.
Runway 3
Check.
6 right.
Forward nose. Forward nose pressure. Takeoff power. Come on, come on, come on. Set 82.0. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Crush checked on the hold. Max 8 activities, bro, I swear. And there's V1. Nice and easy on that rotation. No wind component today. Very nice. Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
Man, I look over at the chat and all I see is power set and the skyrocket emojis. My gosh. Y'all are going wild today. Appreciate everyone showing up and supporting the stream. Great to see everyone, guys. Alrighty, there's 1,000 feet. Keep on following the flight directors. We're gonna go flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Command A. Taxi light off. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Oh, snap. Look at that. Real nice, dude. Hell yeah. Alrighty, we're going to direct PETA. Oh, no. Set altitude. Flight level 360.
Check.
VNAV up to flight level 360. We go. Set heading 279.
Check.
And then just to keep ourselves somewhat on track, we're going to go ahead and set 279 as our heading. Yo, that's tough, man. That's real nice. Don't mind if I take a little picture of that right there. Wow, that's real nice. Great views out of Austin, huh? How about it, boys? Let's go. 9 Bravo Echo to nonstop Dallas to Tel Aviv. What? Yo. Oh yeah, I bet 9 Bravo Echo was tired, dude. My goodness. A lot of these big corporate jets get called off though. Oh wow. Dewan, Skystar, Wendy. Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks a lot. Flaps 25 departure. Yeah, right? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, hold up. But I didn't question it because I just like, all right, Love Cars 5 got me, man. I just did whatever it tells me. I do whatever it tells me to do, so. That's what it calculated our optimal flap setting for departure was, flaps 25 today, so. Hey, what's up, Lorenzo? Good to see you, man. Welcome on board. Happy Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the stream today, man. It has been a while, AvGeek, man. Good to see you back, man. Good to see you. All right, coming up on 10. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
10,000 feet. APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Cool. Climb checklist complete. So I'm gonna be re-showing the website for you guys here at probably around 20,000 feet as we continue our climb up to 36,000. So just stand by for now, but that's what we got ahead of us. You should look up the Gulfstream. Let's see here. Gulfstream Symmetry flight deck. I personally don't like it, since it has side sticks, but I think you'd love it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me take a look at it here. We'll pull it up on stream too. See what you guys think of it. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That looks really nice. It's way more modern. So yeah, you are correct. You are correct. I'm a big fan of the modern avionics. The side stick's pretty nice too. Very spacious. Yeah, man. It looks good. I am a fan. I am a fan. I'm working on an art piece of the Dreamlifter. Oh, really? Do you have a progress shot we can show the stream? I'd be very happy to. That'd be really cool. Is that, what type of art is it? I'd probably punch myself using those touchscreen overhead. I want buttons. Yo, it's touchscreens. What? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Dude, I miss flying. I haven't done an actual flight of me being there in over a month. Yo. Yeah, I took a 3-month, correction, not a 3 month, my goodness. No, I took a 2-month break because of baseball, and yeah. I mean, to be honest though, I guess it was like kind of perfect timing for me, because I wasn't like you where it's like I miss flying. Like, I enjoyed my break, you know? I didn't have any complaints. I wasn't wanting to fly. I just, you know, like, I had interest in other things at the time. But now that I'm back and I did my first stream back, and you guys really showed out, man. You guys... It was like we never left, and everybody was super hyped. I was like, dude, I miss this a lot, so yeah. Don't get a job. Yeah. 18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
McDonald's isn't treating you right. All right. Did you get a new job, or are you still stuck at Mickey D's, bro? Oh man. I do pointillism, so that's fun. I'll send it to your server. Alright, cool. One mishap and I freaking depressurized the cabin. Well, that's not my anti-ice. Dude, that is true. Still working, or I'm still making Big Macs. Aw, shoot. That's funny, dude. Okay. Okay. That's not bad at all. Wow, that actually looks cool, man. That really looks cool. And question, and I want you to be honest here. When you made this art piece, did you, because like what I would do, and obviously I think you take a class for art, I'm assuming. Let's be honest though, most of you guys out there can relate, at least I hope. You would put your Chromebook, right? You'd put the Chromebook down, you'd flatten it out, and then you'd put the paper over it, and you would trace what's on the Chromebook. Dude, I would do that all the time, bro. Yeah, I would do that all the time. The flat fairings are a little bit too big in my opinion. Other than that, looks really good. For who? Me or the or my aircraft, or the Gulfstream flight deck? Here, I'll pull it back up. But yeah, I mean, I like this flight deck. Here, I'll see if I can actually go to this website here, Honeywell. Click to enlarge the image. What? Bruh. This is not enlarged one bit. Compare that to the G5 cockpit. That's heaven to me. Really? I'll take a look at the G5 here. I'll pull it up on stream. G550 does look good. Does look really good. Yeah. Wow. Oh, nah, straight. Okay. Okay, okay. Not the 550, just okay. Oh. Yo. No way, bro. Am I tripping, or does this look like an MD-11 cockpit, bro? Like, obviously it's not like an exact MD-11 cockpit, but it like reminds me a little bit about the MD-11 cockpit. Bro, what? To me, that's a perfect mix of old and new. Can someone tell me press crash it out? Oh my god. Why someone ordered 120 nuggets and 36 Big Macs. Hey, it was for the homeless though. Okay, so I'm not tripping. All right, cool. I'm straight. I'm glad it did look similar to the MD-11. I'm not over here looking like an idiot. All right, let's go and pull up the website here for you guys, for those who are tuning back in and join the stream to actually see what the website looks like. So I'll pull it up here for you guys so you guys get to see. Let's go here and take a look. No, I actually logged out. No. And it's probably not going to let me log. Oh, I got to log back in. Ah, shoot. All right, let me do that, and I'll pull it back up. I clicked dashboard, and it freaking logged me out. Dang. Actually, I do need to pull up Discord so I can get my password, because I got to get my password reset. Let's see. Boom. Alright. Cool. Alright, back to the website we go. So you guys can see here is the overall layout, or the dashboard of the website. Shows the total amount of flights. After this one, it's going to be 101, which is quite cool in my opinion. Total hours. Put to note, the last flight, this is wrong. This is not accurate information. The information will be transferred over from the old website to the new website come the downtime, which would be January 1st, and come the launch of the website. So don't mind this right here. And it will show you guys your income, which is really cool. And then we have a trip to pay feature, which is quite nice. You guys can see I'm down here, right here from Austin to El Paso. You guys can click here. We can even scroll in, which is quite nice in my opinion. Instead of having to use the actual buttons here on the top left, you can just scroll in and out. But that's a pretty fundamental feature. But anyways, you guys can see here's the flight. You guys can see accurate information like our airspeed, altitude, which is very, very cool. And all of this you guys cannot do in the old website. I guess you could go to map, which would be the equivalent to this. But this doesn't show like actual tracking. It just shows your reports map. So I don't think there is like a up-to-date accurate way to track like this that we currently have on Love Cars 5 on the website, if you guys are tracking along. And then it shows you who's active. So we got Kevin right here flying from Nashville to RDU, which is sick. We got Kevin in the stream as well. Actually, he's boarding, so he's probably busy. Might still be here though. So we got two of our beta testers, one of which being Kevin in Nashville. And we come here to the trips feature, so let's go ahead and put in our IATA for our both departure and destination. Let's go LAX to BWI. This is the example I gave you the first time. I want a 2-day trip. I want 3 legs a day. We'll go ahead and search trips, and it gives us 2 days full of 3-legged days. So 2 days, both of which are going to be 3 legs a day, which matches our parameters, which is really cool. You can even select it for like many days out, all the way up until the 31st. So I'm free on the 31st, let's just say. All right, let's schedule a 2-day, 3 legs a day trip from LAX to BWI. And here you go. So that's really cool. You can save all of these trips to booking, to your bookings, which is cool. We can come here to the timetable page. Here you guys see all of our airports that we fly to, which is quite nice. So let's say I want to fly to Belize or something like that. We can go Belize to Houston. And then you guys can see we can fly Southwest 1030, which is cool for those who like visually want to plan out their flights. This is a really, really sick feature in my opinion. Also to just see the diversity of how many airports we fly to, and then the amount of airports that you can fly out of. For instance, in this case, Montego Bay. And when you click on some of our hubs, the amount of destinations is kind of unreal. Like LAX here, Midway even, or Dallas Love. You can even kind of, configure and customize the website how you like. So let's say you want the map on the bottom and you want all the results here in the middle. You're more than welcome to do that. Switch it all around, which is cool. And you got your dispatch page here, which we already set. The cool thing about this is you can set whatever aircraft type you want to fly. So let's say the aircraft in the real world is a 700, but you don't want to fly the 700 that day and you're flying the MAX 8. Like today's instance, we were planning to fly the 800 because that's what the real world aircraft did, but we selected the MAX 8 and it gave us MAX 8 information, which was really cool. So you can swap that around, which is a fabulous feature. Just by clicking L5 right here, it automatically downloads L5, which is really, really cool. Super simple way. Instead of going to like the resources tab here, everything's a lot more efficient and a lot more modern, which I guess is the whole point of the new website, which is definitely a huge success, man. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the new website. Very, very happy I was able to be the first one to stream it to you guys, and I hope everyone likes it. Azopizon says, I'm gonna go, I'll see you in a bit. I'll be here for the landing. Make those 1,500 footage for me. I got you, man. Yeah, we're gonna be shooting the RNAV too until El Paso, which is gonna be fire. I'm really excited for that. One weird quirk about the G5 and the G4 is that the airspeed tapes are reversed. When you speed up, the airspeed scrolls down. It's trippy. Oh, really? Yo, that's weird. Luke, what's up, man? Mike, it's me, Albert. Yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Albert. Welcome back aboard. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And then I'll go back to the intermission screen here so you guys get to see me. Cool. We'll pop on Navigraph here too. I want to do that so we actually get to see how many controllers on right now. It's a Saturday, so I'm assuming VATSIM's kind of booming. It is, yeah. Atlanta's got some good coverage. Nashville too. Probably why they flying out of Nashville. Got some good coverage. Yo, wait. The approach controller? Oh, okay. I was okay. Sorry. So sorry. Zoning out there for a second. Denver's online too. Nice. Who's this? Fresno approach. What? Why have I like never seen Fresno approach on? All of the trips are booked in compliance with the FAA requirements, so you can't fly them. You can't fly more than X hours a day and whatnot. Oh, yo, that's actually incredible. What? And Bakersfield approach. Okay, Fresno and Bakersfield approach. That's cool. And then you got SoCal on, LAX Tower and Ground. Hopefully we can get LA Center on to hop on for us coming into Vegas. I think that'd be quite nice. Or maybe we end it in El Paso and we do some East Coast flying. You guys might be down for that. Head over to DCA or something. Philly. Nah, because Philly, it's like a 2-hour flight. I think the closest, not closest, but shortest flight is Midway to Philly, which is like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Let's see here. Sent a cool video in real world. All right, bet we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Brayden said, "Yep, trips for pay." And the and the turntables are also based on IRL contacts, and the pay structures emulate real world as close as we can get it, dude. That's what you love to see, man. That's what you love to see. Alright, let me go ahead and check out our Discord here, pop it up, and let's check out our real world content section. Damn, it's already 7:07, what the heck? Let's see this right here. This is the 4? Damn. Okay, hold up. Can someone answer this for me? Why when you like record the avionics like on a phone or pretty much anything, why does it flicker like this? Like, I know it's not flickering in the real world, I know that, but why is it flickering here? I've seen this on so many videos, and it's kind of always a question I've had, so if someone can answer that, I don't know why it does that. The refresh rate with some displays doesn't match with the camera. Yo, it looked like he was about to slam that. SF, what's up, man? It's because the the camera refresh rate of the camera is lower than these planes and instruments. Gotcha. Well, good to know, guys, because that's something I've always wanted to be. I mean, not bad. It did look a bit rough in my opinion. If you use a GoPro, the refresh rate matches the planes. Oh, it does? Oh, shoot. Is that the APU? There's no way it's that simple, bro. There's no way. He went on external power. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is crazy. Let's see. We got 47 minutes to go. Sweet. Dang. Honolulu to Miami. What the? Dulles to San Diego. Oh shoot. Albert says, Mike, are you joining Centennial Academy? Should I? Yes. Oh, nice. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I guess I mean, are you okay? So I'm assuming you're there. That'd be fire then to like know someone there, someone on my channel too. I think that'd be pretty fire. I don't know. I guess I'd have to talk with you about it a little bit more in depth about like prices and whatnot. You're a level 2 now? So how was the process of going from like level 1 to level 2, or like when you first joined to now? Hey Paul, what's up, man? Happy Saturday. Great to see you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey Micah, is there a new Love Cars coming out? Also, updated Rachel. So for me, I'm on an updated Love Cars 5. I'm on version 5.1.0. So that makes me believe, yes, that there will be a Love Cars 5 update. But don't hold me to that because I personally haven't heard anything like that. But yeah, because I'm on a different version of Love Cars 5 than the current one, yes, I believe so, yeah. Plus, we have Brayden in here, and he might still be in here. I'm not sure if he's lurking or whatever, but Brayden, if you can hear me right now, I'm not sure. Sorry to bug you, but is there going to be a new Love Cars 5 coming out? I'm in the class right after you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is there a way to Is there a way to install SWA window shades? Oh, like the Hues by Horizon one? Yeah. He actually put out an announcement not too long ago, actually. Let's see. Alright, let me read it out for you guys. Here's the checklist, Southwest Virtual Airlines checklist, and Southwest window shades. Hello everyone, I want to give an update regarding the iFly 737 MAX. As some of you have made notice, the Hughes team have been hard at work in creating custom checklists and sunshades for the iFly 737 MAX. I am pleased to announce that this will be a feature exclusive to Southwest Virtual Airlines pilots. This means we're majority of the 737 MAXes on our fleet that will be created will have this feature. Hey! So yeah, Southwest Virtual Airlines checklist, Southwest window shades. Cool stuff. But right now, it's not out. This was just an update posted on the 1st. Hey, Dougal, what's good, man? Good to see you. Hey, bud, what's up? Just a quick hello. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Dropping a like, thanks a lot. I'm inbound to LAX. Hey, that's good stuff. Where are you flying from? Hope you're having a great flight. I am so far. Yeah, I am. Appreciate you for checking in, man. Thanks for the kind words. Hope you're having a good one as well. Happy Saturday. Skystream says, oh, is there a way it can be used for the PMDG? As of right now, no. The only update we have is, like Jonathan said, the iFly. So I'm not sure. Maybe he might do some stuff for the PMDG. I guess a good way to answer that question is C. Like, is the Hughes by Horizon team doing stuff for the 7.3? You know? Because if the 7.3 is, you know, or correction, if Hughes by Horizon team is doing stuff like this, but for the 737-800, then I would assume Jonathan's going to hop on that as well. PDX to, oh, nice. Nice, very nice. Portland to Los Angeles is a very cool thing. And LA Center just dropped offline. No, that's the worst. That's the worst. You know, I was actually talking about Los Angeles Center because I'm going to be heading over to Vegas. And I was like, I'm hoping LA can hop on. Micah, we needed to take up the 300 or 350 or due for a long haul stream. I am. Tonight I can't because I got to work on 3 videos. So I can't do that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. 3 videos in exchange for long haul. I ain't gonna do the long haul, dude. You know I'm not a big fan of the long haul. I am due for a long haul though. You're right. Dude, the problem with the long hauls, bro, is so draining, Julian. It is so draining. So when summer comes, yeah, we'll do a little bit more long hauls, but it's not going to be anything crazy. Mike, did I hear you say Boris Audio Works is a sound part for the iFly 737 MAX? Yo, DCR. It's integrated into the plane. So, yes, DCR, yes. It's been out since day one, basically. Boris teamed up with iFly. And it's integrated into the plane. It's not a separate sound pack that you'll download or buy on Orbix. It's integrated into the plane. So you've been flying with the Boris Audio Works sound pack every single time you've flown the iFly. Pretty cool stuff. And it makes it to where we don't have to pay more for extra for a sound pack. I had such a burnout a year ago after I didn't go AFK on a 19-hour flight in the PMDD triple. Exactly, right? Exactly. You had a burnout because you didn't go AFK for 19 hours. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. And plus, I have a stream to do, you know, like, it's different when people do long hauls, and it's like, they can pull up, you know, YouTube and sit here and watch YouTube while their flight's running in the background. For me, I want to stay engaged. I want to make this an entertaining stream. You know, I want to chat with you guys, see what everybody's up to, not sit here chugging water, having migraines. You know, it's a miserable environment, bro. Like, it straight up is. It's a miserable environment for me. That's why I don't do long hauls. Yeah, like domestics for sure. Like, it's nothing against the wide bodies. It's more just the flight time. It's just so draining for me, you know. That's why I don't want to do that. Let's see here. The school is on Saturdays and Sundays. You can go either on Saturday or Sunday. You'll have to memorize your V-speeds, tower frequencies, and all the basic stuff. You have to take a test near the end. Oh, okay. You have to take a test near the end of the year, which is May 4th, and the actual level 1, 2, 3 ends May 16th. Ah, gotcha. Good to hear. Yeah, DCR does sound quite nice. More than anything, I'd like some other airplane over a long haul. Or more than anything, I'd like some other airplanes over a long haul. Like those flights you used to do in Europe and stuff were like really fun. Yeah, I am gonna get back to Europe stuff. I'm doing Europe flights actually tomorrow. And Julian, I flew the 727, so I'm gonna do some more 727 stuff. I'm gonna do South American. I'm gonna do Aero Sucre. We're gonna fly to a Colombian jungle, literally in the middle of nowhere, on an extension of the Amazon River. It's a fire airport too. So we'll probably do that tomorrow, and then I'll do some Europe stuff. Might even go into an event. Yeah. So it's good to know. I talked to Nolan about this, but I want to take more community input. I want to take your guys' word to consideration a lot more this time around, now that I'm back for a break, and see how that works out, and hopefully it does, because I want you guys to feel a part of this community and have a spot within this community. So yeah. So you guys are pretty much everyone's telling me, dude, Europe ops. So we'll definitely have to do a big Europe stream tomorrow or something like that. The problem is I have to set up my 320 side stick with WinWing because it's been bugging out, bro. My WinWing side stick kind of sucks, bro. I can't lie. But I might talk about it a little bit more on stream tomorrow. Because every time I fly with it, I'll move it to the left, move it to the right, and it freaking unplugs and re-unplugs, but the USB is still plugged in. It's so weird. But we'll save those complaints for tomorrow, huh? Aero Sucre, bro, you're cooked. Yeah, some Aero Sucre stuff in the 7.2 I think would be cool. And then we might do like Panama City with UniWorld. Panama City to San Jose, Costa Rica is a cool one. It's very, very cool flights. Great terrain there. You might want to cop the MD-11 and do some FedEx stuff. That'd be fun. Nah. I don't want to do the MD-11, bro. I don't want to do that. MD-11 just seems like such a non-enjoyable plane, bro. I can't. I'll stick with my 7.2. How about we do some FedEx 7.2 stuff? We'll do that. We'll do like, I don't know, Memphis to... We might do like Memphis to Fort Worth. Fort Worth Alliance, that would be. Not gonna lie, Aero Sucre has the best pilots because how do they not end up in an air disaster episode every 5 minutes? Nah, I guess that's facts. Yeah. They have the best pilots is a crazy statement though, I can't lie, bro. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do El Paso, Phoenix, Phoenix, Vegas. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what I got planned. Nate! What's up? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, bro. Appreciate you for joining up. Great to see you, man. Bro, I knew it, bro. I knew it. This man saved the events team, bro. What did I tell y'all, dude? I said this like 2 months ago. Big bro saved the events team, bro. Got home from work, about to head out for my birthday dinner. Yo! Calm little, hey, it's my birthday? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, happy birthday, bro. How old are you? Happy birthday, dude. Just chilling. That's good to hear. Event's doing great, not gonna lie. No, yeah, y'all are. Yeah, y'all are. Y'all are doing real good. I'm 20, but I feel like I'm 80. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's real cool. Glad you're chilling though, man. Where are you going out for your birthday? Go out to a nice restaurant, I'm assuming. Some hibachi, maybe. Yeah, I work 6 days a week with my new job. Damn, bro, you're getting smacked, bro. That's crazy, though. On top of that, you're also volunteering for the VA, doing events. Man, busy man, busy man. But, dude, it's actually really good to see you in the stream, man. Like I said, happy birthday. Chick-fil-A, not facts, bro. Zaxby's. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God. Olive Garden slaps, bro. Or new steakhouse. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Bro. Wait, Julian, you're 17? Really? I thought you were older than that. So you're a junior, I'm assuming? I love the new website, not gonna lie, I do too, yeah. All you youngsters, this guy, bro, this guy. We're gonna call you Unk for now on, you're gonna play that game. Oh, bro, he's turning 20, oh my god. Let me guess, Micah's a freshman? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yep. I literally have chase plane, guys. I literally have chase plane. Look at. Like, bro. I installed chase plane too, bro. It's so, oh my god, bro. It's actually so cheap, bro. It completely got rid of all of my saved camera views and everything, bro. It's so cheap. Although I might just install chase plane for like the physics half, and then just save this right here, like my custom camera views and all that. I might try that. We'll see how that works. I still gotta play around with it a little bit, but bro, I got a new PC too. Hey, hella great news. New specs, Ryzen 9, 1900, correction, 9900, X, 480 Super, 32 gigs, yo, 6,000 GHz, and then 4 terabytes of space. Damn, bro, I got like 160 frames, brother. This guy, bro. He says I got 120 to 160 frames. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, I wonder how many frames I get. I probably get like 90 to 100. So. But nah, my sim is very smooth. Very, very grateful to have a smooth sim. Just wait until I'm a senior. I'm gonna become a super senior and chase you down. Alright, bro. Someone clip this guy, bro. Someone clip this guy. Matter of fact, I'm doing it myself. Julian, bro. Oh my god. Be right back. Gotta go inhale some. Yo, this guy, bro. Okay, bro, Julian, you're about to, oh my god. my god. Bro, you're so cooked, bro. You're so cooked. Y'all are, oh my god, y'all are all cooked. Alright, top of drop at 80, so let's go ahead and get ready. Knock it out the way now. 12-20 is going to be our approach plate. We're referencing the RNAV RMP Zulu runway 4 approach. Set barrel minimums 5100.
Check.
Alright, love cars 5. Performance, landing data into runway. What does it have this set? 4. Yeah, 4. Cool. Let's go flaps 30, 140, 153. Flaps 30, 140, 153, wind correction 13 knots. Fire. We're gonna go auto brakes 3. I want to go pretty hard on the brakes because we're landing 4. We're gonna want to slam on those brakes, and I'm gonna pull up Navigraph here so you guys get to see what I'm talking about. But I want to take Papa and probably Quebec at the latest, and the reason why I say that is because our gate, our terminal is back here. So I don't want to like roll all the way down the runway and have such a long taxi John Juliet. I want to make it somewhat efficient, so we'll go pretty hard on the brakes. On brakes 3 will do. And then we want to touch down anywhere before taxiway Mike. If we go past Mike, we'll just go around. Lucas says, do you know how to paste custom camera to planes in MSFS 2024? You don't, like, you can't paste your like camera settings of 2020 into 2024. I wish you could. That would be so cool if they added that. But come on, bro, they sold. The only way you'd have to do it, I guess the easiest way, and I would do it, is I would go to your custom camera settings like this, like control options, and then from control options, go to your camera settings, sort by your not essentials, but your like assignments, like right here, control options, sort by assigned. So filter right here, sort by assigned for camera, and then basically you just copy, not copy, but you screenshot it all, and then you go ahead and take that screenshot and then put in all of your assignments. Does anyone else love sitting on their? Okay. So Julian, bro, you're on strike 2 right now, bro. You're on strike 2. I can't even lie, bro. I can't have this, bro. I can't have this, Julian. You're on strike 2, bro. You're about to get thrown out of the game, bro. You're about to get thrown out right now, bro. Strike 2, yes, bro. You're on strike 2. You're about to get strucken out, bro. Strike 3, you're out of here, buddy. Strike 3, you're out of here, buddy. Oh my god, he's cooked. Oh my god. Bro, funny story, guys. Last time I came into El Paso, I landed on the Air Force Base like a dumbass. Bro, I came into El Paso right here, Fort Bliss. I flew the visual into runway 22 and I landed on Fort Bliss. So hopefully we're gonna actually land in El Paso and not land in Fort Bliss today, guys. How about it? Make sure we don't make that same mistake. Dude, I forgot to turn off my seatbelt sign. No, policia. Alright, we're turning off our seatbelt sign. We'll go to auto. Oh my god. First said no way. Oh my god, bro. I swear. I think the stream's up on my channel. Let me try and find it, dude. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it, bro. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, bro. It was a while ago. Thank God I'm not that bad at flying. Right? You know what? Funny part is Southwest Virtual stream too. Nah, but this is way back. I'm trying to find it. If I skip over it, guys, let me know. I don't know. I think I was flying from Tucson, maybe? Phoenix? Huh. I might just have to sort. I might have to not sort, but search. I might just have to search up the stream and see if I can find it. Oh, it might have been one of these right here. It might have been this one right here. Ooh, got the virtual Navy flying out in the Cali Desert on VATSIM right now. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. We'll check that out here. No, to Austin. I think I left off in Austin, yeah. Matter of fact, this was the last time I was in Austin, guys, this stream, which was a year ago. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna search it up. Let's see here. El Paso. El Paso, ELP. Let's see. No, it's low-key not going to show up because it's members only. That's probably why. Here, let me go ahead and pull up Navigraph. And then let's go ahead and online networks and see. Where are they? Virtual, you said the virtual Navy. Flying out in out in the Cali Desert. Oh, Cali Desert. Yep, right here. Oh, shoot. F-35, F-35, F-18. Wow. China Lake. I'm gonna make the assumption that this is where they test like bombs and stuff, and like yeah. Y'all know where I'm going with that, like the China stuff. Like this is how they test like their weapons. I'm assuming, I'm not sure. Make that assumption. China Lake, yo. They supposedly reported his IP. Oh wait, hold up. Did you hear Rocky has been threatened by VATSIM that they are considering legal action on him? What? They supposedly reported his IP address to the state. Yo, VATSIM is so chopped, bro. That is so bad. Oh hey, LA Center's on. Yeah, let's go. Got some coverage into Vegas. Let's go. Okay, back to trying to find my very, very embarrassing moment, because we got a bit of time to do so. Oh, hey, it's Brayden. Let's see. I can't join tonight. I'm on my way to work. No worries. I'm going to go to work with some metal boxes. Oh, nice. Wait, does Amtrak have, I can chill in here, though, for a bit? Sweet. Good to have you on board. Does Amtrak still have, boxcars? Like postal things? Or did they put that to work, or to rest, sorry. Hey, Nolan coming in with $20. Let's go. Thank you so much, Nolan, for the 20 bucks. Heck yeah, man. Here comes the money. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for the $20, Nolan. Much love to you, brother. Great to see you on board. Hope you have a good night's at work. But yeah, because I know you're working with Amtrak. So are you going to work with like boxcars tonight, or what are you doing? I gotta pull up the chat on my secondary mode. No, those were discontinued in like the 80s. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Nolan is so, bro. It's like bro came in with like $500 donation. Like, my goodness. Hop off, Julian, bro. Hey now, you can buy a new do-rag. Hey, yes I can. And I can buy some Dr. Browns. I can buy some Dr. Browns and a new do-rag. Yes, sir. Micah, have you made a final decision on your next leg? Yeah, I have. We're going over to Phoenix. We're going to do El Paso, Phoenix, Vegas. No, I'm a customer service agent, helping people with tickets and stuff, and also bags and boarding. Oh, sweet. Yo, I wonder if I can ride Amtrak up to Flight Sim Expo. Micah is an Atlanta YN at heart. Oh my god, bro. False, bro. False. No, I'm not. You can? Stop and roll it. Dude, no way I actually put that, maybe I did delete that stream. I mean, I guess that's somewhat reasonable. It had to be one of these streams right here. Maybe this one? Bro, I was flying all over the world, bro. Oh my god, I was going berserk. So you can come see me? Yeah, Atlanta, Cary, Providence, yeah. Really gotta dig deep in the archives for this one, yo. Oh my goodness, weird. Oh. No, because these are all like one-legged flights. Dude, 2-hour stream, 1-hour stream. What was I doing? Vegas to Albuquerque. Nope, because that's a one-legged one. Oh, I know. I think I got it. Just got a negative 120 feet per minute landing on the markers with SVA dubs into Orlando. Sweet. Orlando's a good airport to come into land to. Nice, man. Congrats. 120 on the 1,000 footers. Let's go. Hey, my guy, Fix Rachel. Thanks for the help. Let's go. Yes, sir. Good stuff, man. Let's see if I can find it. Oh my god, I got it. Nope. El Paso to San Diego. Yikes. But yeah, Southwest stream, but I departed El Paso. Damn, bro, I did take it down. That'd be hilarious, though. Nah, but honestly, I swear, guys, I did. I landed on the Air Force Base last time I flew into El Paso. So we'll see if we can get some redemption on today's landing. I got a -9. What are y'all going crazy, bro? What's my landing rate? -9 into Phoenix. 100 feet over the 1,000. Okay. Yo, hold up. You were 100 feet over the 1,000 footers? -9? That's insane. 18 knot crosswind. How about that? How about it, man? Wow, that's crazy. Didn't you shave your head like almost a year ago now? Yeah, you want me to pull up that stream? That stream is still on the channel, and I know that for a fact. How about I pull up that one? How about I pull up that one? And how about I pull up the Micah Miles podcast with Brady? I haven't done a Micah Miles podcast in a minute. I got to do it. But yeah, no, I know that one's on the stream. Or on the channel, I should say. I know that one. That would be my Philadelphia to Charlotte stream. GSX version 3. Ah, shoot. Oh my god. Whoa, no need for that. Oh my god. This, bro, Nolan came in with like... So everyone was saying like bald, you could see, right? Bald. Cause, yep, okay, so I'm trying to find the donation. Cause Nolan came in with like, bro, it was crazy, like $1,500 this stream. It was insane, bro. So we connect the jetway. Yeah, big baller. Okay, so it was... Oh, it was probably a gifted or something like that. Bro, my chat's not updating. That's the problem. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, no, it was crazy. No one went berserk on this stream. We got the the razor out, and the freaking scissors, bro. And my dad was just shaving away, bro. Oh my god. I went to school with a buzz cut for the first half of the school year too, guys. That's how long it lasted. This happened this summer too. It was about a year ago, yeah. I'm looking like George Washington right now, bro. George Washington. Oh my god. And then I'm just literally like clean on the top, bro. Oh my god. Straight up Mr. Clean, bro. My huge forehead. The light is shining right off my forehead, dude. Oh my god. Stream clip, please. Oh my god. Dude, this was funny, bro. This was funny. That was a great stream, man. That was so fun. Micah, check DMs. I sent screenshot proof. No, I believe you. I believe you, man. I will check it out. I believe you. Wow. Yo, 9.2 feet per minute landing. Wow, that's insane. That's really cool. Great landing, dude. Local Av Geek says, damn, yeah, dude, it was crazy. Alright, we gotta get down, guys. Let's go. Chart to 20-20. Set altitude 050.
Check.
Alright, cool. We're going VNAV and we're going down. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimum.
Set.
VREF and VTarget.
Set.
Auto brake.
3. Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Set barrel minimums 4282.
Check.
Set barrel minimums 48. What? Set barrel minimums 4282.
Check.
That's more like it. And we'll go 5100 feet. Sweet. Alright, into El Paso we go. This is a cool one, guys. This is a really fun approach, guys, so make sure you stay tuned. Mike, our Aviation Academy has an annual India trip in the summer. Bruh. I don't want to head to India, bro. Come on. No offense, but Braden knows. Braden's probably laughing right now, dude. No offense. I don't want to head to India, bro. Luke, oh my god. Oh my god. No offense, no offense. What stream was that? It was the GSX version 3.0 stream from Philly to Charlotte and back. Is Nolan a Fortune 500 CEO? How does one spend $1,500 on a flight sim stream, dude? I don't know. His dad's a doctor, though. That's what he told me. Not sure actually what he told the community. Because we were all asking him, actually, like, bro, what job does he have? How old is he and all this? Now he actually has a job. He works at Amtrak, which is insane. That's really, really cool. Customer service at Amtrak. Hey, Chad, did you hear Micah told me he isn't going to Expo this year? Cook him. Nobody listened. Ah. Oh, my God. No. I am not going to Expo this year, though, unfortunately. As of right now, I'm not. My grandma's coming in town. Although, supposedly, Delta Flyer and Moose were like, guess what? Your grandma's coming to Expo. Delta Flyer was like, dude, I'll buy you the ticket. So, yeah, bring Granny. I might have to. I'll ask. It depends. It also depends on how much. Like, this is a cause. Like, the truth is, and I don't want to, make Flight Sim like a. I don't want to make my streams like a begging fest, like a GoFundMe, bro. But it is a problem, I guess you could say. Like, dude, it's a lot of money to go to Expo, man. So, yeah, no, real. Dude, Julian, it's so facts. If you say job on a Flight Sim stream, bro, oh my God, it's so real. Yeah, no, it's so real. You can't say this is a job. You can't say this is a job. If you're a Flight Sim streamer and you say Flight Sim is a job, bro, oh my God, you're banned, bro. Whole Flight Sim community's on your... Yeah, bro, it's kind of crazy. But no, at the end of the day, bro, it's like factual, dude. It's helpful, bro. So if I can get some help from you guys here until FS Expo, I might be able to go. We'll see. But it's not like the main problem. My grandpa, my Grammy is actually coming in. So. That's about 2/3 of the equation. Nah, but Julian, that's so facts that you say that, bro. Oh my god. Julian, you're, oh my god, bro. You're so, you're so, yo, this guy, bro. Oh my god, Julian's, yo, I'm not reading that out loud, but that is insane, bro. That is actually insane. Bro, oh my god, Julian. Yo. Do you know why Rachel won't do flaps? I guess I would say make sure you have your option here in settings disabled where it says use physical hardware to control flaps. If you have that on, that's why it's not doing flaps for you, and you'll probably have to use your throttle quadrant. I'm Southwest 2639, beginning my descent into the fancy Providence, Rhode Island. Y'all know what's happening in Providence? I do, yeah, Flight Sim Expo, it's fire, man. Are you going, Max? Are you going to Expo? SVA, okay. Dude, I wish I have plans. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, that was it. Thanks so much. No worries, man. Glad I can help out. Bro, Luke. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I have the same reaction right now. Oh my god, bro. Dude, Julian's comedy, bro. But it's like, I don't know. Oh my god, bro. Oh my. I don't have any landings this time around, though. What do you mean you don't have any landings? How does that even make sense? You don't even have landings? What? Elaborate, right? About 45 to go, guys. Passing through 18,000. Getting real close. Here we go. And then pretty much from here on out, it's going to be a real nice and easy stream because we got really short legs and lots of fun. Straight up. We're going up, then down. That's what's going to be happening for the rest of the stream, which is, I love. Personally, I love these short flights where you just get to go up, you go SID to star, take off, land, man. Obviously, there's a lot more to it when it comes to flights, but when you get a good, nice mix where you can have some fun, taking off, landing consistently with also mixing in realism, Southwest procedures, makes me enjoy my time here. No, go back up to my last chats. Oh, okay. Oh, remember the old days? Watch my landings. Oh my god. Yo, bro. I do. Dude, it's so cooks. Watch my landings. It was every day. Every stream. Oh my god, bro. Every chat. Watch my landing. Oh my god, it was so obnoxious. It was funny though. Now you don't have any landings for us to watch? Nah, bro. That's funny. Yeah, we were. You know it. Alright, we'll get the boards out. Approach checklist. We do need some help.
Checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Alright, cool. Left continuous. Altimeters today into El Paso. Set altimeters 3021.
Check.
Set altimeter 3021.
Check.
There we go. 3021 on the altimeter, so we're good there. Landing lights are coming on. Our lights are on the right side too, so we're fine. Minimums are set. We went through our descent approach checklist, so we are good. Hey! Let's get it. Hey, Zumbo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Rocking your New Zealand account, I see. It's great, dude. It's been a while. It has, man. It was like, I took a 2-month break, but everybody's slowly returning, which is really nice to see. So welcome on board, Zumba. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, I think it is for you. Saturday here in the States, though. Bald Micah. Bald Micah. No. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. If someone donates $300, Micah will get a buzz on stream. I just never said that. I just never said that. Really. Low key though, school year's coming to an end. So I might. Alright, really need to get the boards out now. We're going 280. We need to get down to 210. And we're descending fairly quickly. But no, bro, I'm not getting a buzz. I'm not getting a buzz. And then if anything, we'll just, we'll use flight level change. But hopefully we'll level out here so we're not over speeding and so we don't get our flight report held. But we need to pay attention to our speed. So we are hauling. Alright, El Paso's legit coming up right over here. I actually made an El Paso map in Transport Fever 2. So random, I know, but just want to put that up. Yo, my birthday's on Friday. No shot. That's sick. Happy early birthday. It's cool that y'all's got y'all's birthday are like right before summer. Good entrance into summer, yeah. Yeah, I know. Drag is required. We got drag. Okay, Micah, if I get a bunch of people to donate $1, you'll get $300 altogether. Will you get a buzz? Bro, this guy, dude. This guy. No, bro. No, I'm not buzzing for 300. I went bald for like 1,500. If I go buzz, I'll do it for like 5. I don't want to do that. No, I'm not buzzing. As of right now, I may change my mind. I'm not buzzing. This guy, bro. If I get 300 people, first of all, where the hell are those people gonna come from? Nowhere.
10,000 feet.
No, you sold y'all 177. Oh shoot. All right, level change 210. I have people really 300. Oh my god. Dude, damn. That kind of sucks. Don't y'all still have an aircraft though, or y'all just had the Cardinal? I thought y'all had 2 aircraft, the 177 and another one, if I'm not mistaken. We need more money for our... Yeah, exactly, serious, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, we're not doing bad. We're pretty much right on profile. Our speed is about 20 knots too fast, but I think we can make that adjustment. Serious, yeah, dude, y'all 3 aircraft, obviously including the 177 now too, dude. So much fun. Mike, got $1,000 for you to shave your head, bro. Dude, it's just get it out of y'all's head, bro. It's just not happening. Micah, we just got 2 new Pipers. Piper 28s, no shot. Dang, bro. So I guess that's where it's at. Centennial, huh? I've seen some good stuff about Centennial, actually. I have a buddy that goes to my school right now. He's a senior, though. I'm not sure where he goes. I'd have to ask him. Negative 287. What, on your landing? Did you land? Or are you talking about my prediction? I remember when all the Maxes were crashing a few years ago. Boeing really turned that around pretty much. I pretty much forgot about that. Yeah, it's true. I pretty much forgot about that, too. So you brought it up, obviously. Nah, you, bro? All right, 287? Nah. I'm greasing it, bro. 287 isn't bad, though. I'll take that every day of the week. The approach you're on is so much fun. I know. 1.2, 287. Okay, bet. Reasonable. It is so much fun. Here, I'll bring it up briefly, guys. Here's the approach plate. I mean, look at this. You guys see the approach plate, and then if we come in here and take a look on Navigraph to give you guys a little bit better of a look at our arrival, bro, are Are you guys serious? We're literally gonna cross over to Mexico. Very, very sharp U-turn right over El Paso. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. So the train yard that well, the transport fever map that I built, you guys can see the railroad. It's right here. But yeah, that's not here nor there. Dude, should I rock some transport fever today, guys? We might later tonight. Actually, no, because I gotta make my videos. No. Gotta make my videos. Do want to start configuring a bit early here, though. And I also want to have the progress page open. So we're 15 nautical miles, 15 flying miles to the airport. So at this point, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go flaps up maneuvering speed at 206, and we're gonna go flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
I know, yes, Max, I do. I remember that. We have a 1958 Cessna 172 straight tail 6-pack. Damn, 6-pack? Oh, shoot. Mike, is there a reason why you use Navigraph charts on your browser versus the app? Not really. It's just kind of what I've stuck with, to be honest. There's no actual real reason to it. Good question, man. Good question. Not facts, though. Smile face off. Where's that? All right, we're gonna drop down to 191. Get the boards out to help us out. And then we're going flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
So 10 flying miles, we're going to go flaps 5 and continue to slow down to our flaps 5 speed bug, which is 171. And then here's the Rio Grande. Not really sure why there's like 2 Rio Grandes modeled. Bit weird. Arm spoiler. Actually, what just made it? Speed brake arm. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Gear down.
Landing gear down.
Flaps 15. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 30, set target.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed, green light.
Landing gear.
Down, 3 green.
Flaps.
30, green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Let's go. We're over Mexico. Alright, Toby Eye Tracker is going to help us out today, guys. My aircraft. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reset Toby Eye Tracker, get a stable camera here.
1,000 feet.
That kind of griefed me a little bit.
Approaching 04.
500.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. What? Yo, that was actually tough. 2 in reverse. Wait. Good landing? Wait. 60 knots.
60 knots.
Stow 'em, manual braking. Wait.
On behalf of Flight Crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to South Castle. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Seat back and tray tables control upright and locked position, and all carry-on items. Please be understood.
That was not bad.
When the captain
Cap? Bro, what are y'all on about? That wasn't bad. Flared at the last second. 1,500 footers? What?
You may now use the sound
Flaps up.
small portable electronic
Flaps up.
devices. Please remain seated and leave your carry-on together. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground service. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back. You are connecting here to another Southwest flight. Please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you.
There's no way. There's no way that was bad.
Thank you for choosing
Hold up. I'll pull it up on screen. Here, I'll tell you this, though. The approach, 1,000 feet, was not stabilized. I was all whites on the approach, but I saved it. Because my Tobii eye tracker, it is messed up because my face cam's blocking half of the Tobii eye tracker. So I gotta fix that before next time I use my Tobii. But let's just watch it here while I taxi in. I don't think it was bad. Excuses. No, honestly, you'll see I reset it. I reset my Tobii eye tracker, no lie. I'm using it here. And then you'll see I reset it. See? Boom. There you go. I reset it. So I'm trying to fix my camera view and then I overshoot it.
On the bus.
Very nice. Flared at the very last second and dude, that was not bad at all. Barely any vibration in the flight deck. You know, like that's the best way to tell how a landing is. That was pretty smooth, man. Dude, y'all are, okay, Slammer, bro, what are y'all on about? Yo, y'all are just yapping, bro. Slammer, this guy. How about, honestly, bro, that might have been like one of my best landings, to be honest. I think that wasn't bad. Let's see. What was the rate? I don't know. I'll have to check. What gate are we going into? Bravo 6. Where that at, though? And you know what? Funny part is I wasn't on CTAP. Bravo 6 taken. We're taking Bravo 2 instead, then. Bravo 6 is taken. No, it's not. Bravo 6 is on the other side of the concourse. We are parking at a non-southwest gate because, yeah, I wasn't prepared and I didn't brief the arrival gate. I think this might be a southwest gate, though. Maybe. Text set going off. And we're self-marshaling. Nope, it's an American gate. I'm great. I'm great at what I do. Great at what I do, guys. Great at what I do. Just slam on the brakes so I don't. And we'll go to the 787-800. What? It's not 8. 787-800. No. Parking brake set. GSX. Alright, yeah, that's cool. We'll go ahead and shut them down. GSX, reposition aircraft. Yo, what? I actually parked at the right gate, guys. That's insane. No way. GSX, request deboarding. Still no operator. That's correct. Restart GSX. Hey, flight report was approved. You want to see the landing rate, guys? Yo, okay, dude.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
345. Whatever, bro. 345? Nah, bro. Ouch, my nose, I know. Totally just didn't hit my head. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Customize this parking position. Operators. Whiskey November White. Apply. Exit. GSX. Deboarding. Boarding requested. Sweet. What was 1.10 on the G's? Oh my god. 1.1 on the G's. No, not 2 G's. 1.10 on the G's. Get the ambulance. 345. It didn't even look like a slammer, bro. Y'all are wow. Cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. On to the next flight, am I right? Yep. Alright. Let's see here. Battery bus, APU gen, so we're good up here. Passenger signs can't come off. Cool. Cool beans. And then what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we'll get the ground power unit. Trucks can be set up. We'll get the GPU. We'll go back. Ground power unit. Blue light. APU off. And then cool. Work for Ryanair, bro. Y'all are bugging. Over here acting like I just crashed. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I think you need to repair the plane. Oh my god, bro. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Alrighty, how about the new website, guys? Southwest gonna fire you after that? Oh my god. Yeah, DCR didn't look bad. How many legs you doing? We're gonna do El Paso, Phoenix, Phoenix, Vegas. Okay, 1,000 G's is crazy, bro. Oh. When you have a second look at real world content, send an awesome livery. I bet. We'll check it out here shortly. Stop glazing. Stop glazing. There's the APU shutdown. I need to hide this, and I need to go to OBS, and I need to go to my website camera so you guys get to see my website, or the new website, and the kind of turnaround process. So here I am in El Paso, and we're going to go to the timetable. And then what we're going to do is we're going to zoom in. And we're going to go El Paso to Phoenix. Super short flight done in the 700, but we're going to go ahead and click book. And it's successfully added to my calendar. We're going to go calendar. We're going to select El Paso to Phoenix. Scheduled, cool. We're going to dispatch it, yep. And then our aircraft parameters is going to be the max 8. With 1,000 in our dispatch ad. And then we'll request our release. Exit out of this, exit out of that. Didn't do the PAs today, so I might as well just exit out of that. Unless you guys want me to do the PA. Nah, I will. I know y'all want me to do the PA. I know y'all want me to do the PA. I know. Realism, alright. Boom, there we go. Dashboard, Southwest 600, hour and 5, import into charts. Going up to 38. So yeah, it's literally going to be Sid to Star, and then we're taking ILS 25. No. We're taking 7 right. Okay. Okay, we'll take the ILS 7 right approach. All right. So we're good there. We got our dispatch release. Get you guys back to the intermission screen, and then I get to reopen chat now. Gonna need to work at McDonald's after that. Logbook. Ooh, yeah. Let's show the logbook. You're right. Logbook. Look at here, guys. Boom. Flight number, date completed. Austin to El Paso. 1.5 hours. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's cool that it shows us all of our flights. And then the last, I think it was taken, this data was taken September. But 09, 21, 2024. But now, since we logged in on the new website, if we come here to dashboard, you guys can see last flight today. So that's cool. Although it says the 11th, and it's the 10th. So that's, I guess, a bug. I'm not sure. And that's our 101st flight. Hey! But maybe it says 100 and, correction. Maybe it says 0511 because if I go to calendar... No, it shouldn't say 11th because I had it booked here for the 10th. So that's weird. Bug report there, I guess. On logbook, click the flight number. Oh, okay, bet. Oh, snap. Yo. Yo, that is so cool. Oh, man. I couldn't imagine our, our Burbank arrival with the chart right here showing the terrain, our altitude. Remember that approach in Burbank, Braden, where I did the 4 stats visual at night? Oh my god. Hey, look at that. 185. Trips. For pay. Which is cool. But then we earned. So that's our pay rate, actually. Sorry, that's our pay rate. 185 TFP. And then we earned today $277. Nice. Very nice. All right. So now we can go back to the intermission screen and get all settled for the next one. Oliver, what's up, man? I wonder if that flight is booked until the 11th. Good question. I'm not sure. Oliver, good to see you. Welcome on board, dude. Oh, it's the 11th in New Zealand. It's the 11th GMT. Ah, gotcha. The CEO has spoken. Yup. Kevin, good to see you. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Should I hop on ground? You have your cert? Yes, hop on ground, dude. Hello, welcome to McDonald's. Hello, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you? I'm about to land, sweet. Yes, bro. Jazir, hop on, bro. I took my discovery flight when I was in... Oh, no. I did it this summer, so I guess I was 8th grader. Yeah, I took my discovery flight as an 8th grader. But Al says yes, so. Well, obviously, Luke. Yes, bro. Is the grass green? Oh, my God. We're flying over to Phoenix, Julian. Skystar, you want fries with that? Oh, my God. Yes, bro. Just here, hop on, bro. This is how he's going to sound.
Hey, how can I help you? Hey, welcome to McDonald's. How can I help you?
There will eventually be a plane that moves along the route. Oh, like Flight Radar 24. That's fire. You can hover over, and the graphs show you where you were at that time. Oh, wow. That's fire. Oh, my God, bro. Some grass is brown. Dude, yeah, this guy is so chopped, bro. Oh, my God. Fine, is the sky blue? Like, what are you going to say? Oh, well, actually, sometimes the sky is gray. Oh, my God. A large McFlurry, bro. Oh my god. Yes, bro. Just here. Please hop on, bro. Bro's already getting cooked. Alrighty, cool. You guys can see here on Love Cars, we got our flight from El Paso to Phoenix, so we'll go dispatch. Cool. Dispatch release already went through. Fire. Pre-file on the VATSIM network, so we can get our auto ATC or PDC if Jazir actually does decide to hop on. And then we'll come over here to performance. Slide it to the left. Oh, no. Too far. Grab Navigraph and then set up for our departure. So chart 10-3, Atkin 5 departure, and then here out of runway 4. It says So here's our takeoff obstacles, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Nope, we're looking for our takeoff minimums. 8 right, 2-2, 2-6 left. So I'm assuming out of 4, it's just going to be standard. So I'll just go ahead and request our takeoff data and leave that standard. Cool, went through, sweet. I'm going to disconnect, reconnect under our new call sign, that being Southwest 600, and then grab CTAF. Sweet. Auto ATC went through. Yay. Alright, I'm going to have Rachel do the through flight procedure.
Check.
So once she does that, I'll be able to know where do we go from there, but as of right now, we'll chill out. Ice cream machine is broken. Oh my god, dude. This guy. ATIS machine is broken. Bro, Jazir. Oh man. Sometimes it's pink at sunset or sunrise. I guess that's fair. Cool. We got our IRS realigned.
Through flight procedure complete.
Let's see here. Doesn't matter. You have to be 18 plus. 18 plus for what, Alice? To fly without an instructor, or I missed the original question. Whoever asked it. Let's see here. It is pretty cool. The website is pretty cool so far, and I can't wait to see that feature. We can actually like see the airplane go along your actual flight. That's pretty cool. Another flight with another controlled crash. Dude, like, controlled crash is just insane, bro. This is just slander, bro. Through flight procedure completed. Cool. We'll pop up here. First thing I notice is our fuel pump. So we'll go all pumps on. A's off, B's on there. Cool. Let's go yaw damper. All pumps on. Sweet. We're good there. Let's go battery bus APU gen for now as we're going to fire up the APU. Let's go passenger signs on, and then deboarding completed. We'll request we'll request boarding. And I guess because of that, we'll go seatbelt signs off. Window heats are going to come on. Probe test. Checked. Cool. Pressurization set. And we're all good up here in the overhead. So we'll go back here to init ref. Sorry, route. Love cars 5. And we'll go dispatch. And you guys are going to see here. Oh, no, don't crash on me. Cool. If we go dispatch, uplink to FMC. Boom. Aircraft jolts a little bit. I do have auto set trim. Be advised. And then you guys can see here on our secondary FMC that it's inserting our origin destination flight number, and then it's going to go ahead and request our flight plan, which is very cool. Yes, okay, gotcha. The question was, is it legal for a 7th grader to fly a Cessna 172 and a Piper 28? It is. Oh, it's illegal. Oh, gotcha. But I live in Georgia. Like, that changes anything, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, Owls, I live in Hawaii. Does that make it legal now? Bruh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Owls, I live in Alaska. Bro. Negative 144 into Providence. Nice, nice. The school's allowed. They have special permission. Bro, they lied to you. It's crazy. Alright, anyways, while y'all are yapping about whatever the hell, is it illegal to fly Cessna 172 and a Piper 28 at the age of, what, 13? I'm going to go ahead and continue on with my pre-flight here. 75 minutes on our last flight. We'll just reset the clock. We'll leave that there. We're going to activate and execute our flight. Let's go departures out of El Paso. Runway 4 is what we're going to be taking, and we're going to be taking the... Why do I not have it? It's the Aiken 5 departure, but I don't have the Aiken 5 departure out of runway 4 here in El Paso. Okay, I have the Aiken 5 off of every runway but 4. So I guess we're not going to be taking 4 for departure. And I also was interested in how we didn't get any. Oh, yeah. So it just said, okay. Runway 8 right. No. Yes. 8 right. Maybe? Should we take 8 right? Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll take 8 right for departure. And now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to uplink. Actually, no, I guess we don't have to do that. It should stay the same. No. I'm not going to risk it. Let's go runway 8 right, and then if we come here again to the Navigraph chart, take a look at our takeoff minimums. It's going to give us 500 to 6,000. So that's what we'll set. And then we'll re-request takeoff data. Cool. And then we'll go dispatch. We don't need a re-uplink to FMC, but what I will re-uplink is the through flight procedure.
Check.
Cool. Just so we get all of the accurate information when it comes to departure heading, departure course, and whatnot. And then, oh, cool. They didn't even set the IRS position. Like, what am I doing? Oh, no, it did. It auto recycled the IRS. That's
Through
why.
flight procedure complete.
Through flight procedure complete. Cool. Runway 8 right for departure, and then it's going to be the Aiken transition. Cool. So we'll execute that. Arrival into Phoenix this afternoon. We're going to be on the Ping 1. Taking the ILS 7 right. Final approach fix, and the transition is driver. We'll execute that, and then what we're going to do now is we're going to uplink our takeoff PWB data. Sweet. And now I'm going to wait. Let's see here. 16 solo in New Zealand? Oh, shoot. That's fire. Let's see here. You have to be 17 to be PIC. Oh, gotcha. PPL at 17. Good to know. Okay, bro. Dude, just aviation edits with the shave your head, bro. Like, it's just not happening, bro. Get it out, bro. Y'all lucky. Y'all get to fly IRL. Oh, shoot. DeJuan. Why can't you fly IRL? Is it like something medical? Oh, wait. Hold up. 16? Hold up. Okay, Alex, you're actually right. It is 16. I remember wrong since I was ready to solo at 15, but couldn't. Oh, gotcha. Bro, aviation edits, bro. Ain't nobody got all that, bro. Ain't nobody got all that. Hell nah. Okay, like the obvious answer would be yes, but like that's like, bro, I'm so unrealistic. All right, we'll execute all of our PWB data now that it's all fully inserted, and then we'll run through the before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked. Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
11.3 cleared with 11.3. Center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
3020 set.
Auto brake.
RTO. RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
.CTAF El Paso. Yo, gonna be a great pilot is crazy. Bro. Oh, shoot. .CTAF Kilo. Setcom 118.30.
Check.
At 1480 hours. Yeah, bro. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. Get his... Wendy, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Alrighty. Start APU. Start APU.
Check.
Passenger signs on. Fire up the APU. Something around 40 now? Oh, I gotcha. No 80. Wrong button. Let me check the logbook. Yo. Yo. Wrong button. Alright, we're going to be Southwest 600 with service over to Phoenix. Should be a pretty nice day in Phoenix, I'd assume. It's kind of always a good day in Phoenix, but we'll check, let's see here. Yep. A few clouds at 9, but it's still VFR conditions, so we'll say it's clear. Temperatures in Phoenix as of right now are going to be 100 degrees. It is currently 100 degrees. 100 degrees. Yeah, like that makes sense. 100 degrees in Phoenix. My goodness, it's hot. And we got winds out of the west at 14 knots. Going up to 38. And we're going to go for the PA. Let's do it. Good afternoon
APU
from the flight
online.
deck. Welcome
I'll
on
turn on
board
the
Southwest
APU bleed in
600
2
with
minutes.
service to Phoenix. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up some paperwork here in the front and expect to push in the next 10 to 15 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Phoenix is clear with temperatures around 100 degrees and winds out of the west at 14 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty bumpy flight today. The seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX aircraft. From us up in the front and on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today and welcome on board. Perfect PA, baby. Let's go. Have ourselves a good flight today, huh? Let's do it. Let's see here. Micah, for the best realism as a Southwest captain, rant about guys, grannies. Okay, dude, you're just... Yeah, you're so cooked, bro. That's not a realistic Southwest experience, bro. Yap about guys is insane. Oh, man. The only thing y'all can... Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my... About the only thing you can do right is just absurd, bro. Y'all are funny, dude. Y'all funny as hell. I only believe... I believe I only have about 9... 40 is still crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Fiber, dude, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, bro. No, but, Zumbo, dude, he, at least, like, I believe him. Like, obviously, I'm not a student pilot, so, like, Fiber's like, bro, tell me the 5 T's. Like, bro's just quizzing him on the spot. Like, I'm not a student pilot. Fiber, I'm assuming you are. You too, Owls, I know you are. But, like, still, the only reason why I believe Zumbo, as he's, like, actually flies, he's literally showed me, a video of him flying before, which is quite nice, but I don't know. At the same time, could be like a discovery, but yeah. And plus, dude, his family has like 3 aircraft. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I know you probably Fiverr and Owls. Y'all probably know how to tell if someone's really a student pilot or they're just lying their ass. Yo, Falco, bro, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, bro. Kakaz, yo, bringing the energy. Let's go, man. All right, let's check real world content out. Let's see. Yeah, like, okay, bro. Like, you're just okay, dude. Southwest profanity rant, bro. This guy. We don't use the same in New Zealand, but from my memory, from a friend, it's turn, twist, throttle, and was it talk? Not sure. It's called Daddy's Money. It's insane, bro. Oh my god. Micah DMs, yeah, more than welcome to check him out. Obviously not on stream. We'll get on out of here. All right, yeah, I will. I'll show the stream. I'll show the stream. That's nice. Providence Landing, sweet. And you're flying the Max 8. Hey. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Oliver says it's going to be my first time on a Dreamliner on Hawaiian Airlines. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Where are you flying to? That's really cool that you get to go on a Dreamliner. Lucky. All right, GSX. Getting pretty close to completing our boarding process. Let's see here. We're on the bus, and our APU bleed's on, so we're going to go ahead and disconnect the GPU. And then we'll come up here, bat bus, APU gen, that's fine. Everything on the overhead's pretty much good to go, so we're cool. Ready to rock and roll out of El Paso today. Pretty cool departure procedure as well. Kind of like our arrival, except it's lopsided. We're going to be making a super sharp right-hand turn direct to J-Pod, and then Atkin, and then we're going to go direct to driver, and then join the Ping 1 into Phoenix, so. Micah is a strong, independent woman who does not rely on daddy's money. Dude, he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about Zumbo, bro. Okay, dude, you're just such a troll, Julian. Oh, man. JFK, damn, bro. Honolulu to JFK, that's a crazy flight, bro. Yes, I will. I will show it on this flight, yeah. Once we get around, I would say 30,000 feet or whatever, and when I have free time, I got you. All right, cool. Boarding completed. You guys can see our wing walkers are heading out. That means we're getting ready. Jetway's going to disconnect, and we got our bypass pin here. Let's do it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are too. Let's go. Falco, bro, I saw you also fly SVA, dude. I've been lurking. I'll actually have to stop by and like thoroughly watch one of your streams, bro. I'd be so down. And I know you do you multi-stream as well. I think it's on Twitch as well, so that's really cool. But yeah, man, it's good to see you guys in here today, guys. Hope everyone's having a fun Saturday. Micah, how's it feel being one of Southwest's few female captains? I like that. You know, I take a lot of pride and honor in it, Julian. Oh my God, Micah, you're showing us a 737. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, a 737/Lima? What? Yo, there's no shot. Nose right, tail left. I'll disconnect and reconnect, but you can see my type code right here. It's a 38M. So if it shows like that, I'm sorry, I can't change, because like, I mean, I guess I could just do that as an 800 and see if that shows up, but I'd rather just stick it as a 38M, just in case it's maybe just you. And plus, like on VATScope and whatnot, and for the controllers, I do want them to see I'm a 38M. Alright, anyways, what I need to do before we go ahead and push is before push checklist.
Before push checklist.
So we'll go ahead and run through this.
0 fuel weight.
107.7 set.
Gross weight.
118.9 cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
49/27 reduced set.
Runway.
Set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5. Set.
V speeds.
124, 125, 131. Set.
Stab trim.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
4962. Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist. Complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Park brakes released. Forgot about the chocks.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Start number 2.
The APU is already running.
Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Here we go. Fire 2. I prefer Airbus because of the side stick. Or my, okay, bro.
For just a moment, we'd like to
Join.
point out the
Okay,
safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8. A safety information
But he's about to be
card
struck
in the
out. That's
seat
what's
back
about to
in
happen.
your
Bro's about to
pocket
get.
in front of you.
Bro's about to get K'd up straight through. You're out of here,
Fly
buddy.
the flag
All right, hang tight,
in.
guys. I'll be right back
Pull the loose
as we
strap
push.
and tighten.
I'll let you guys enjoy these wonderful sounds by
Lift up
Boris
on the
Audio
buckle.
Works
Position your
and the
seatbelt
Southwest
tight and
Virtual
low
Airlines cabin
above your hips,
announcements.
and where at
Give me
any
about a
time
minute.
you are seated, there are 8 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead
Oil
and
pressure.
lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch.
Alright, I'm back.
Remove the vest from the pouch as shown in
Okay.
the safety information
Wing walker
card.
walking through a
Place
fence.
the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull it tight.
Oh,
Once out,
alright.
place the vest back,
Alright.
place slowly, choose at your shoulder. The vest has
Yeah, I mean, like,
turns on automatically. Please
Light on.
refer to the safety information card for
oh, damn.
Flight attendants will distribute additional vest included. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is
Nah, but really, like, what's Jet Blast, though?
tray table are in the full upright
Nah, but really, what's
position,
Jet Blast?
and
'Cause,
your
like,
carry-on items.
these vehicles are so cooked once they start taxiing. We'll keep it low on the N1, though.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law.
Yeah, right? Like, what? Hope nobody's in those cars. Exactly.
Detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought.
Oh, that's
with you
true.
on
Yeah,
board.
what about the passengers walking into the terminal? Like, let's just hope nobody's entering the El Paso airport or exiting.
Placards and crew member
Ready to start number 1.
Start number 1.
Start number 1.
Hey, just round of applause for GSX, man. Always there to just give you super, super consistent, reliable pushbacks, right, guys? Nah. You should do Hawaiian Airlines 717 Honolulu? Maybe. Dude, I think we do have a 717 for this sim, but the problem with that is it's like, I think it's like 80 bucks. Isn't it the Mad Dog? No, it's the Captain Sim. Hell no. Hashtag realistic, yeah. Hashtag immersion ruined. Should I fly with you guys if you want? We're going to be doing Phoenix, Vegas as well, which is a super, super quick one. So if you're down to join on that one, more than welcome to. Those vans are going to be thrown into the single. Yeah, bro. Facts.
1 hour and 25 minutes flight to Phoenix. Welcome aboard.
Bro, SoCal is stacked right now. SoCal has 4 approach controllers, bro. What? Oh, never mind. It's duplicates. They have 2. 2 SoCals on. I was about to say. We gotta hop our butts over to SoCal or something like that, because I want some coverage.
Roll back. Ready for after start procedure.
After start procedure.
Check. Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Forward. Left. There we go. Right. Neutral. Free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5. Green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Cool, let's go. El Paso Southwest 600 taxi and runway 8 right via Lima Echo El Paso. Correction, it's going to be Lima Romeo for 8 right El Paso. Mess around that, no biggie. And we're rolling. Let's go, guys, over to Phoenix. Nice little calm taxi, and we'll run through the before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
On.
Pack.
Correction, off. Why am I saying on, bro? What am I doing? Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on, APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Let's go, baby. Turn and burn.
Approaching 08 right.
El Paso, Southwest 600, departing runway 8 right to the west, El Paso. 8 right, verified approach path clear. Here we go. Lights on.
Lights on.
8 right.
Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
Airspeed alive. Takeoff power set. 83.0. 80 knots. Throttle hold.
V1. Rotate.
Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear.
Set altitude, flight level 380.
Check.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
El Paso traffic Southwest 279 is taxiing to 04 by Golf Foxtrot Alpha, El Paso.
You're border jumping. I know, I am. I know. Very nice departure, though, besides the fact, here, I mean, dude, I thought I had it in the bag, because that was pretty nice. I was whipping that thing, don't lie. But, I lined up, right? I thought I was chilling. I was like, okay, like, I felt like, all right, I'm him, you know? Because I got that, turn and burn there, Southwest style departure. I depart, I look at my MCP, 5,100 feet set, and then you get that 1,000 to go. Oh, my God. So I just set 38,000 feet. Just so nice, because, dude, those are one of those incidents where it's like, yes, a mistake, right? Should have been done before departure. But we had Rachel there to just quickly go ahead and set the altitude. We kept on flying instead of having to mess with our MCP, right? So just another great representation of Rachel's features. So I guess it worked out not bad. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist.
Obviously, we like to avoid those situations, but checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Cool deal. Alright, let's go direct Akin. Paso, Southwest 8, correction, 600, gonna be 2 to the south of the field, passing through 14,000, foot flight level 38, so continuing westbound. Final call.
Please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs you can take care of.
There's Mexico. And there's the United States. So there's literally El Paso. I guess we're right over the Rio Grande, I'm assuming. Yeah, pretty much. So you got Mexico and the United States right there. Rachel, turn off packs and engine bleeds, bro. Dude, this guy. Oh my god. No. Keep the packs and engine bleeds on, please. It'd be interesting to see a Southwest Airlines go into JFK. That'd be pretty. Yeah, it would. It would. I like Southwest at LaGuardia though. It just seems like a nice, like a better fit in my opinion. And I don't
El
think there's
Paso
any
traffic
need
Southwest 279 departing 04. El Paso.
Southwest at JFK. You know, I think they're fine at LaGuardia. Michael with the mullet. I think I might get a mullet though. That wouldn't be a bad haircut. $18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
Holy skyrocket today. That is insane. That is insane. Consistent 3,700 feet per minute departure today. Wow. Wow. Wonder whose contrail this is. We could probably check. Over to Victorville. Delta 321. Okay. Bro, what? Oh my god, bro. These guys... Roswell Air Center to Victorville. Virgin 787-900. Delta 319. KLM A321. And Delta 321. What is going on? That's weird. Roswell to Victorville. It's such... Bro, that's funny. Oh, snap. Oh, yep. Look who we found. I know why. Little bro trying to rub in on the virtual Navy. That's what it is. Yep. Bro saw the virtual Navy and he was like, I gotta bring out the B2. He gotta look cool. Yeah. There he is. Chaos 34. No, he's Chaos. Yeah. He was like, what's the closest airport I can fly to? That's next to where they're training at. Edwards, huh? Yeah? Edwards, alright. That's funny, bro. That's funny, bro. I had mission orders, he said. Oh my god, here we go. Mission orders. Yeah, move it to Edwards, huh? Alright. Sure. Yeah, here it is. See, I told you got to rep for the United States Air Force. Yeah. Let's go, military Air Force, yeah. What, do you got a flag attached to your B2, huh? You want to go circle over China Lake on the frequency? Virtual United States Air Force, baby. You want to do that? Go for it. Some good advert. Yeah, yeah. I could be cool too, huh? Yeah. Knew it. That's funny, bro. That's so funny. I'd like to say I'm pretty cool flying for SVA, but I don't know. Seems like the CEO would disagree. Not as cool. Yeah, Matt's pretty cool. He flies E-jets in the real world. I'd say that's pretty cool too, Brayden. Nothing to do with the fact that he flies B2. Me boom blah blah. Oh my god. Oh. 37 minutes to go. Bad. Also, we'll show Max's landing here. Holy bright cockpit, bro's about to... What the heck? Jealousy is not a cool color on you. Oh my god. You're right.
1,000
You're right. Doesn't look too good on me, huh? Jealousy, bro. This guy. Seems like... Okay, never mind.
NBC 9950 to send me a robo 3 radical, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 295 and 225 turn up or left.
Oh my god, bro, what is Chris doing in the BC? Oh, nice. Nice landing.
Deployed.
Bro, where has Chris been, bro? Probably working a whole bunch, I'm assuming. Our military Air Force does not mess around. We take stuff very seriously. I mean, dude, Raiden's a great example, man. Very, very good thing. Dude, I gotta stop, bro. Oh, you see, guys? You see? He had to make sure that the B2 logo showed on that on V-Pilot. He personally changed it. Y'all saw it was the normal airliner icon, and he was like, "Oh no, no, no! I want them to see I'm in a B2." I'm trolling, bro. Man, Virtual Navy looking pretty good. Wow, super big crowd, huh? I'm funny, bro. I'm funny. I'm funny. Damn, still got an hour and 30 to go. Rough luck. Like, bro, why did Albuquerque Tower get on there? Nobody cares. Why didn't you hop on El Paso? Or why don't you hop on Phoenix? Hopefully, Los Angeles stays on. That'd be quick. Alright, let's check when our top drop is. We haven't even hit top of climb. It's gonna be at about... What would that be? 120. There's 38,000 feet. Grab the PA. From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. We do expect some possible light turbulence along our route. We're going to go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please do not hesitate to ask one of our amazing flight attendants. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. And enjoy the rest of your 40-minute flight to Phoenix. Man, what a great view. We should watch. Dude, Max, we literally just did. I said it was a good landing. Yeah, no lie. I literally had it up. Micah, did you figure out why your 727 glitched out last stream? No. Well, Wendy, it didn't glitch out. I'm going to be honest. That was just, I don't know if I don't think I said it glitched out, did I? Maybe I did. But no, it didn't glitch out. On approach, skill issue, bro. Skill issue, straight up. Yeah, dude, Julian, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. But and then the reason why I ended stream is because I said I had a school project due that very next day, and I had to hop on a call with all of my guys to make sure we are all good to go. So I had to end stream a little early. We're gonna be back in the 7-2. I don't know. I don't know when. I really don't know. Brayden, can I do a little bit of on-stream negotiations with you? Free King Vaughn. Bro is dead. Free King Vaughn. So, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Wendy's joining in too. Y'all are a bunch of trolls, bro. Y'all are a bunch of trolls. Oh my god. Yo, I low-key like the thumbnail layout, bro. I might start using this for, like, a lot more streams. I don't negotiate with children. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lower the camera a little bit as I'm just relaxing right now. My bad, I missed the review. Oh, no, dude, I said it was a good landing. It looked very smooth. He didn't do nothing. I wonder if King Vaughn has a Hellcat in the afterlife. Oh my god. Bro ain't got no afterlife. I don't negotiate either when children say no. Oh my god, yo, are y'all seeing this? Rated, bro. Oh my, are y'all, did you just see that, bro? Oh my gosh. Dude, Julian needs to... Someone stop him, bro. Thanks, Max Auto Brake. Yeah, I did. But it's into Providence, I get it. Yeah. Bro, Julian is so mad. Oh my god. No, okay, actually, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw out my proposal. I'm gonna throw out my proposal right now, alright? if I get a sub, what's reasonable, chat? What's reasonable? What's a reasonable good landing rate, chat? Like 150? If I get a sub 150, guys, is that a chat? Help me out here. Is that a reasonable negotiation? If I get a sub 150, 219. Isn't that what he said? Didn't Braden said I was gonna get a? No, he said like 279. Okay, if I get a no. Okay, yeah, sub 200. If I get a sub 200 landing, what would be the G's though? Chat, would be the G's for a sub 200. Fred Julie. You're not Rocky, bro. Matson's not gonna report you to the state. You're good. Here, I'm gonna fix my face cam. Alright, let's just say like 200, sub 200 feet per minute landing. Doesn't matter the G's. Like whatever the G's may be, I don't care. On the next leg to Vegas, you post that stream link. You know what I'm saying? If not, it's very, very well may be the case. Don't do it after I end stream because at that point it's like pointless. Because it's like a live stream, you know? Like people aren't gonna like rewatch the live stream. Do it on the video. I'm gonna make a video for the website. And maybe even a love cars video. Something about like love cars. So save it for a video of mine instead of a live stream. On 7 right, you're gonna get a 302. Oh my god, man. Fine, I'll switch it up to 2.8 then. Dude, I never, hey bro, I could switch it up. You're right though, 7 right is such a short one. 302? Okay, so then take the offer then. If I get a sub 200 onto 7 right. Yeah, I'll stick to 7 right then. Alright, bet. If I get a sub 200 onto 7 right, post it for the next leg to Vegas. If not, save it for the video that I make. That's very fair. That's very fair. Today when I was flying out of DCA to Providence, the air traffic controller said, "You are sounding quite..." What? Bro, that's like too much. That's like, you're too smart, bro. That's too much of a educated word. Wanna take runway 4. To me, runway 4 is a 5,000 foot runway, and I was on a max. Almost minimum. Oh, shoot. Okay, Braden says, So he's thinking. I mean, so far, I haven't done bad today, man. Like, not trying to sugarcoat the stream, but actually, I think it's been very nice. Plus, I think for you actually get to like see the video too. You'll be able to like see the video like before it gets published. I'll send it to you. If you want to add like adjustments or whatever. Kind of be like a marketing video, but Micah, if you haven't moved away, we would have been best. I know. I'm so glad I did though. I can't even lie, Max. I'm so glad I did. So glad I did. Plus, you know what's funny? I probably would have went to Santa Paula. Let's just say I didn't start this channel here in Georgia and like you said, like didn't move away. Let's just say I still lived in California, but doing this and I knew you, then yeah, we probably would have. And I probably would have went to Santa Paula for film school.
Paso traffic, American 2029, departing runway 4, key down 3, departure. El Paso.
Am I in Unicom? I'm not. I'm on El Paso traffic. Setcom 1 Unicom.
Check.
Alrighty, top drop less than 80, so we'll go ahead and get ready. Pull up Navigraph. ILS 7 right. Set barrel minimums 1369.
Check.
Set altitude 030.
Check.
Set altimeter 2985.
Check.
And then we'll go auto brakes. Yeah, we'll go auto brakes 3. And if I need to, we'll slam on the brakes to break Braden's neck again. Which makes me so mad, bro. I wish you could have. Yeah. Bro, my seat is like so uncomfortable. I don't know why. It's like, I know. Never mind. What do we gotta do? ILS frequency and approach course. 1075.078. And 1075? Yeah. Cool. Let's see here. Is there a list of things that Rachel can do? It's literally on Love Cars, yeah. Right here. Co-pilot procedures. Now the only thing is that the unfortunate part for me, or I guess for y'all too, not just for me, I guess like the complaint that I have is this isn't like all the features Rachel can do. There's a lot more features that Rachel can do that are not just listed here on the procedures. So as of right now, I don't think there is a list out there to show you every single thing Rachel can do. She can do stuff with like anti-ice, like arm spoiler. Oh, there is? Where? Wait. Send me that. I did not know there actually is a list of every single feature. If so, I'd already be on it, obviously. But the interactive co-pilot guide. Oh, okay, cool. So if you go to sources on the old website, which I'm already there. Hold up. Yeah, on resources, old site. So crew resources, interactive co-pilot guide. Oh, wow. I guess I'd have to read through this a little bit later on, like thoroughly, but oh, right here. It literally shows you right here. Hey, let's go. So yeah, set barrel minimums, I already know all that. Set COM 1, set speed, yeah, I know all that. Arm spoilers, yep. Bleeds off, takeoff, yep. Probably use that. Clear left, yeah. So yeah, here it is, like pre-de-ice, post-de-ice, anti-ice on and off. So yeah, there it is. You have access to it. It's on the old website right here, or the website that you're on most of the time. It's just swavirtual.com. Assuming that you've been on this website before, your login should already be in there. If not, log in with your pilot ID and password, and then come here to resources, and it's right here. The very bottom of download/install L5. L5 Interactive Copilot Guide. And there you go. PDC. I American 2982. Want to pick from 2,000 feet above you. Hell yeah. I did not know he's 2,000 feet above me. How about I give him a pick? Oh, snap. That's fire. I'll send him that right there. Yo, that's fire. How did he do that? Dang. Here, let me show y'all. He's flying the bare metal livery too. Yo! That's fire. I gotta ask him how he does that. Oh my god, he sent me another one. Oh my gosh. Shows me in the Tennessee 1 livery. Haha, that's fire though. That is really cool. Well. Big Tex, bruh. Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sent it myself on Discord and right-clicked. I sent it to myself on Discord. Got it. Boom. And right clicked and did copy link.
Traffic.
Oh, TCAS.
Descend.
Oh, snap. Well, top of drop a bit early, guys. Top of drop a bit early. Let's go. How would I do it in this aircraft? Is it VNAV RTA?
Climb now.
Oh my gosh. Altitude intervention, that's how. Cool. Let's go. My goodness, let's get out of the flight deck. Alright. Just came back from dinner with the family. Sweet, dude. Got a nice 14-ounce trip. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good to see you, Big Tex. Glad to see you're doing well. Appreciate you for joining the stream, and happy Saturday. Micah, I'm going to do one more flight tonight. I want it to be pretty short. What should I do? Well, I'm doing Phoenix to Vegas. That's my next flight. So you're more than welcome. And I'd be super happy to have you on board, man, if you want to fly with us. That's a super short flight. That's what you're looking for, man. Phoenix to Vegas, real quick, real nice. To top off the stream today. Brayden, you never got back to me, bro. Is it a deal? Is it a deal? I missed the first 2 streams, so I missed what you've been up to. Yeah, I mean, I took a 2-month break. Took a 2-month break because of baseball and also because of school. Now I literally have, I think it's just 2 more weeks, 1.5 more weeks left of school. I think Friday's some sort of half day or something like that. But yeah, I got about, a week and a half of school, I'd say, something like that. Which we're not doing really anything for the rest of the year, which is nice. So I'm pretty much chilling. But yeah, it was mainly just baseball. Baseball, and then school kind of overwhelmed me, I would say, and I kind of just lost like the passion to fly. So I enjoyed my 2-month break. I came back to stream. I enjoyed it. It's like we never left type thing. Like, bro, everybody was back. Like, I think the stream got like 700 views or something like that. It was kind of sick. I had like 45 people in the beginning, so it was real nice to be back, and that basically motivated me to come back streaming. So we are here today, and this has been another great stream. June 6th for me in Cali. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's not nice because y'all got a bunch of school left. My goodness. Any burnout? Yeah, that definitely contributed. I kind of burned out. Like I said, I enjoyed my break. It wasn't like I wanted to come back flying or I missed flying. It was just like, here, I gotta send him this one right here. I gotta send him this. I'm gonna say Uno reverse. No, he's gonna get TCAS, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can hear his engines. Hold up. Bro, he is literally in the dust, guys.
Maintain.
Hey, we gapped him. We gapped him. Let's go. We gapped him, y'all. That's fun. Let's see here. Your viewership goes to show how much everyone cares about you, as well as aviation. Yeah, dude, you got a great group of people here, which I'm super grateful to be surrounded by. That's super factual, dude. Came back and realized why I like my break. Oh, shoot. Gotcha. Took a break from the Live and Chill boys and enjoyed that as well. Yeah, dude. I joined back last night. Immediate arguing again. It was like, bro, I never left. It's just funny, though. It does get a little extra, though, because it's like a place where I just go and I just, like, screw around, really. And it's like they take that serious, so it's like. But. Now, when it comes to, like, flight simming, though, like, I came back and I realized how much fun I used to have doing it. Like, I'd low-key love to see you in California 1 or even a Mule 1 livery. Yeah. Shoot, though. Honolulu to LAX would be crazy. I guess I could, man. I guess I could. I don't think that would be a bad flight. Yeah, Mule 1, though. That's probably what I'd rock with, Wendy. California 1, I would say that for, like, inner Cali ops. Like, me doing Santa Ana, John Wayne to, like, San Jose or something like that. Alrighty, we're turning inbound to Phoenix. I'm not sure if this guy's also going into Phoenix. From his descent profile, it looks like it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, he is. Bro, we're literally going to be on this. Oh, my God. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and speed it up. And we're going to go 320 for him, and I'm just going to go ahead and go crazy. So that we don't have to either, first of all, pick different runways, figure that out, or whatever the case may be. Is the 777 following you? He's not following me. He came from Miami, but we met up. So we were basically taking pictures of each other. I was on top of him from, like, I was on top, like, 2,000 feet or something like that, and he DM'd me on VPilot. He was like, yo, you want to see a picture from 2,000 feet below? And I was like, hell yeah, dude. I saw you in there and wondered how long you'd last. That's funny. You can't put up the window shades? What do you mean? Yeah, I can. Watch. If they're down, I can put them down or up. Okay, it's pretty cool. Especially in that stream when you came back, yeah. I agree. That was a cool stream. Descent checklist.
Please request landing PWB
Forgot about that
data
one.
so
Yep,
that I
landing
can help you with
PWB
your
data.
request.
We're gonna go flaps 30 and kick that. No. We'll save that there. We'll kick Navigraph over. And then we'll come here to init ref and we'll go flaps 30. Oh, 126. Oh, we shouldn't have any problem then. 126, 131 plus 5. Cool. And we're going auto brakes 30. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set.
VREF and VTarget.
126. Hold on. What is it again? It'd be 126, 131. Set.
Auto brake.
3. Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Sweet. Yeah. I don't know. They put them up. I have it on auto, so that's maybe why when I come out here, you can see maybe my window shades are going to move automatically. You might see, if you look for the window shades, you guys might see them move automatically. I have it on auto. So some of the times, you'll see them, they'll flip out or they'll close. We just sit here and watch as we descend into Phoenix. Turn the blur on. Yeah, I think we really... Yeah, he's back there. He's slowing. When I go home back to New York on an airplane, I'm going to leave my window shades down. Why, bro? That's so... No. Don't do that. Leave them open at all times throughout the flight. That's what I do. Update with me, I've been doing a full time here. Oh, really? In Dallas. And a buddy of mine are going to move in together. Oh, nice, man. If I get a sustainable job. Dude, that's great to hear. Wow, okay. Good stuff, man. Camp Counselor Districts. All right. No, but it's good to see you, dude. So we're gold 3. All right. Forget to sleep? What? Yeah. Forget sleep. This bro. So we not flying? So we not flying? Alright. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Y'all know. Zamba, alright. You're playing R6 right now? No shot, Lucas. That's fire. Good to see you, man. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
29085 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Cool. We'll go ahead and hop over to Phoenix. CTAF. So about CTAF. PHX. SATCOM 120.90.
Check.
Cool. We'll monitor the frequency just in case the guy wants to call us or whatever. I haven't maxed, no. But to be honest, I should because I have a headset. So I might give it a go. Alright guys, hang tight. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we'll get into Phoenix. It's about 40 nautical miles away, so we'll be there in no time. Aviation lover, what's up, man? You need another buzz cut. Your hair is too long. Oh my god. No, it's not. My hair's perfect, actually. I like my hair. But when I put like water in it and I style it, yeah, dude. My hair's not bad. I dabble with Mav, especially on Clubhouse. When they're on Crash. Correction, Cash. God, I'm right. Lucas, you run, Ash, Bush, Doc, Ace? Okay. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent of the
Yeah, right? So we're not flying Southwest? Buzza, rah, 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 rah.
All portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in the
I'm leaving back Caribbean? Oh, really? Why?
area. Please raise your
Yeah.
rucksack and tray table.
Joining Bat USA, nice.
Position.
Not so real, though. So we're not flying
We'll come
Southwest?
one last time and pick up cup and
Marazah, mazah, alright. So you got Gateway right about there. Actually, yeah, no, that's Gateway, isn't it? Yeah, that's Gateway. Yeah. So Gateway's right there. Don't know what this airport is because it's like not named on Navigraph. You got Chandler right there. Nah, but the Dallas Stars are in round 2 against the Jets. Not a big hockey guy, but. Oh, I was about to say, bro, if my sim just crashed. Zaba zama ra ra right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has
So
been
we're
turned
crashing?
on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Now the funniest stuff is when he falls on his chair. I'll go do that with his chair. It's so funny. Oh my god, I'm about to get my flight report held. Nope, nope, nope. Aw, bro, I'm gonna crash out. All right. Hardy, what's up? I am. Yep, we're gonna be heading over to Phoenix. Or, bro, what? What the? No, I'm heading over to Vegas from Phoenix. What did the flight attendant serve you? Vanilla wafers, bro. They're so gas. Watching you eat, yeah. All right, we got to get down to 7, so speed brakes are coming out. We're going 230. The people that work at Bluebird are yeah, they are, but they're good at what they do too. Like, yeah, they're perfectionists, but I'll take it, dude. Like, I'm fine with waiting, bro. Can't wait for the 7.5. Hold up, bro. That's actually so hard to do. I don't know how GT does it. So, Ba-Ra-Za, man. Alright. Ba-Za-Ma. See, bro? I don't know how you do it, bro. Ba-Ra-Za, man. Alright. Yeah. So cooked. You can say that for GTA 6 too, dude. GTA 6 is going to be so fire. I can't wait. Hey, Phoenix Atis is up. Sweet.
Phoenix traffic, American 2082, taxi runway 7 left, via Tango Echo.
Yeah, it's a newer thing he does, yeah. Hey, Nolan, welcome back. Hey, what are all the new things and how different is Love Cars 5? So, the new, well, obviously the major new thing's the new website, which I showed a few times now, actually. Unfortunately, I'm not going to show it right now as we're on approaching to Phoenix. And it takes not too long to show, but just rather stay locked in. Phoenix approach. Hey, Henry's on. Sweet. SATCOM 128.65.
Check.
Sweet. And then we're going to grab Bravo. And let's just say, like, we're 5 to the southwest. Phoenix approach southwest 600. 7,000 with Bravo. Another PDC. Chaos 34. Don't mess up. Oh my god.
Southwest 600, Phoenix approach. Hello, ident.
Idents.
American 2982, Phoenix approach. Hello, ident.
Yeah, that's fine. Board's coming back in.
600, radar contact 11 miles west of Sky Harbor. Sky Harbor altimeter is going to be... I'll get back to you on that. Expect a visual approach from like 7 right.
Visual 7 right, southwest 600. I beg you to tell me...
American 2982, radar contact south of Phoenix, squawk 7410.
We're doing another flight. Yep, we're doing another one. We're heading over to Vegas.
Right,
nice, quick flight. We got a few of you guys joining too. There's a Miami event. It's pretty busy tonight. No shot there's a Miami event. What? And I missed it? L planning. Doing some West Coast. Oh, there is.
600 to set a maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 350, vector to final.
5,350, southwest 600. Set altitude 050.
Check.
Set heading 350.
Check.
Approach American 3172 is on Bravo. United 3172, Phoenix.
Guess who's joining? Let's go! Good to see you joining up, man. And I'll show you all the new features and everything on the next leg while we prepare for the flight over to Vegas. Sorry, I'm just getting so caught up with the approach. My bad, bro. But nothing's gonna change with Rachel.
3172, hold position.
Someone already asked that if there's gonna be a Love Cars update, and I guess there's not gonna be a Love Cars update.
American 3172. Hold
from what I'm aware of.
Roger.
Not entirely sure though.
American 29.
Might have to ask
continue
again.
on the ping 1. Expect vectors for the visual 7 right. American 29 82. Expect vectors for the visual 7 right. Under plotting 050 during the localizer on my 7 right.
050 for the local Southwest 600. The Southwest 600, we got the field.
So the 600, appreciate it. Clear visual approach runway 7 right, traffic departs tower.
Visual 7 right, Southwest 600.
American 3172, so all departures depart runway 7 left. They expect taxi 27 left for momentarily.
That always.
American 2082, wind 150 at 11, runway 7 left, took takeoff. American 2982, descend and maintain 5,000. 5,000.
Butter Brady on board, we'll see.
American 3172, runway 7 left, taxi.
Okay,
via
there will be.
Charlie
Got it.
Sierra, Echo 3.
Why do you use
Charlie
VOR
Sierra,
local not
Echo
approach?
3,
Because he
descend
said
left,
join the
American
localizer.
3172.
So at that point, you're just clear to join the localizer. That's why you go VOR local. There will be nothing fancy, just compatibility with the new server and some bug
Correction
fixes. Cool.
68, Phoenix departure hello, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta Sierra Echo 3, Phoenix Alton.
Alright, flaps up, maneuvering speed. Flaps 1.
Roger, you want us to taxi
Flaps.
to 7 left or runway 8 via Delta Sierra?
Delta 600 speed 180 till 5.
180.
American 2982 ready speed 180, turn right heading 350 vector base. Yeah, it's the Southwest 3368, so when we're in east flow, all departures are off of 7 left, and then when we're in west flow, it'll be departures off of 25 right. So let me know when you have that number for 7 left.
Flaps 5.
Roger, we're ready to go for 7 left. We're on the
Let's see.
center. Take Delta Echo 3.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off for now.
Southwest 3368, Roger, taxi to runway 7
Flaps
left,
5.
taxi via Delta Sierra Echo
Flaps
3.
5.
Down to 5.
Roger, Delta Sierra Echo 3 for Southwest.
American 2882, radar contact, climb and main, actually correction to altitude.
Alright, progress page.
Sorry, repeat from American 2882.
Kick that over to legs.
American
Clear out
2882,
3000.
contact
Actually,
altitude.
nah, we'll do that.
Passing 3.3.8.
Gear down, flaps 15.
American
Landing
2882,
gear
Roger,
down.
climb and 10 level 210.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
There we go. Alright, kick up the boards. That's 5. Down to the flaps 15 speed bug of 146. Speed bugs.
4216 with you. So the 4216, Phoenix Express, hello, ident.
Alright, let's go.
American 2982, plotting 050, join the localizer, runway 7.
Flaps 30,
right.
set speed. Flaps 30, set speed.
Delta 600,
Flaps 30.
150 at 11, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Southwest 600. Cool. Let me see here. Love Cars 5,
Delta
performance
4216, contact 37
131.
miles north, Sky Harbor.
There we go, and flaps 30 are down. Cool. Before landing checklist,
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
armed green light,
Landing gear.
down 3 green,
Flaps.
30 green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Alright, we'll set heading 078. And for the missed approach,
American 2982, traffic 12 o'clock and about 1010
It's up to
miles.
5.
This
Cool.
is a Southwest Boeing 73, 2,300 final approach course. I didn't catch that. American 2982, do you have the traffic? I'm sorry, I stepped on you. American 2982, do you have the traffic?
My aircraft.
Okay, if not, call the field on about 12 miles.
Approaching 07 right.
American 2982, follow that traffic clear, visual approach, runway 7 right, clear to line number 2.
Oh, traffic.
So this 4216 Phoenix altimeter is going to be 2985, 2985, plan vectors for the visual approach, runway 8.
Vectors for the approach for runway 8, southwest 4216.
Landing. Holy speed, bro.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Deployed.
Turn reverse. There's 60. It's that one. Hell yeah, bro. Holy crap, bro. My heart was beating out of my chest on that one, dude. That was crazy.
I'm sorry, that was muffled on my side. America 2982, say again.
When the captain turns off the tap and
Holy flow. I know, right? Dude, but hey, I got something on the line for this landing. That's why. That's why.
you may now use the cellular function of your small portable.
I'll tell you guys here in a second. Hang tight. We got a lot to worry about right now.
Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during
Southwest 3368, runway 07 left, line of way, traffic crosses downfield, right to left.
Roger, line of way 7 left, southwest
Southwest
33.
flight. Please check the monitor.
Southwest 600, turn left, Foxtrot 8, cross runway 7 left, traffic holds in position, taxi to parking via Echo Delta 10.
Fox 8, cross runway 7 left, and continue taxi Echo Delta 10, Southwest 600. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Thanks, Micah, for flying.
We'll see you again here, sure, on the departure. Can't speak. Alright, so we got traffic lining up.
2982, yeah, I sent you a contact me because you're in my airspace a little bit ago, so I'm going to talk to you.
And then we'll clean it up here once we're clear. And we got some traffic today.
Okay. Oh, are you saying that you got a contact me from me literally a second ago?
Flops up.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay, I see.
Flops up.
I don't see that on my history display, but that could have happened. It may have just been a glitch. Sorry about that.
Alright.
So
Alright.
3368, traffic lines are parallel, runway 7 left.
Alright, let's recoup. Let's get on the brakes a little bit. Continue our taxi in. Twisting and turning. Oh yeah, baby, dude, that was crazy. Our speed, bro, because of our
again for 4216.
V target being 131, dude. That was so close to that stall bug. So that was pretty crazy.
5,000.
So I was just trying to inch to try and stay as close as I possibly could.
Will be your indicated speed.
And we got up to like 48 there, so I just cut it. I went idle at like 150 feet and just.
Star tapped you at 210 a little bit ago, so reduce speed to 180.
I don't know if I should fly American or Southwest, but you gotta fly Southwest.
I'm gonna give you a delay vector.
Yeah,
Roger, 170 and
we gotta do a landing comp on this next flight. Alright, bet. So, yes, it was a hell of a float. And the reason why I floated, guys, is because I made a bet with Braden.
Then you can continue the descent.
So I said if I can get a sub 200 feet per minute landing, he's gonna post this stream on the SVA Discord. Which we'll see what the landing rate was, but I think it was pretty smooth.
We'll go ahead and
if not, he'd post the video. So we'll see here what our landing rate was. But yeah, that was a float. But still, guys, Legal landing.
American,
I think we hit the 2,000
runway
footers.
7 left, line up and wait.
So it wasn't like on the threshold at all.
American
And plus we had
3172.
plenty of stopping distance, so we were kind of
Delta
chilling.
4260 now.
Let's
so
go
I
ahead and
need
get that
the
back.
airspeed. So you're indicated, turn
And we'll
down that
take
nose
Charlie
turn
3.
until 180,
Let's go
please.
GSX. Screw it, because I don't even know what terminal this is.
You're still going, from what I see,
And I turn down
300
VATS
plus
because I know
below
it's hella
10,000.
loud right now, guys. Hang tight.
We're currently heading down to 180 for Southwest.
And then we'll marshal ourselves in here. Holy Southwest. Yeah, dude, for a Holy Southwest taxi. It's kind of crazy. Yo, 20 bucks. Hell yeah. Post the stream, Brayden. Hey, we're going to see right now. We're about to see what the landing rate was. So, sub 200 feet per minute landing. We might get a flood of people in here, which would be fire on our next leg. Where are we going now, Daniel? We're going over to Vegas, man. Appreciate you for joining up. Happy Saturday, dude. Shave your head, like, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll cut off 1 and 2.
Dan, on the way.
American 3172, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, American 3172.
American 2982, welcome
And
to
they're
Sky
rolling
Harbor.
back.
Exit, left, hold short of Foxtrot 10.
Alright, what we're going to do now is we're going to go deboarding.
Solid 42.
And then we'll go passenger
maintain
signs
5,000,
off.
further heading 350. I'm going to bring you around now.
And let's head on side. Correction, let's head
Engine
on
shutdown procedure
outside.
complete.
Right.
Get our camera all set up.
350 and maintain 5,000, 4216.
Actually, nope. Let's do that.
One more time for the ident.
And that right there. Like it. Like it. Let's go back into the flight deck. One more thing. I want to go over here to the EFB, and then we're going to go ahead and connect our chocks and our ground power unit. So we can go ahead and shut off the APU, get on ground power.
Sky Harbor altimeter, turn on our 85
Cool. And then we'll go. We'll leave 1 on.
Visual approach 7 right, American 1155.
And everything else is set for a turnaround state. Sweet.
Delta 4216, continue the turn.
Alright, cool deal. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. So, yeah, I knew it. Flight report got held because of our speed.
110 and intercept.
But I'll tell you guys this right now.
Southwest 4216.
We landed with a landing rate. Here, I'll show it on screen and everything for y'all so you don't think I'm capping. 137 feet per minute landing with a 1.02 Gs. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. 137, 1.02 Gs before Hotel 4. And we made it off at Gulf 5 with plenty of runway. So, okay, bro. Brayden said, did it get held? Oh my god, bro. This guy. Bro, it's been a great stream. There's no denying that. There's no denying that, bro. Did it get held? But I saved it too. I went altitude hold, got down to 240. So, I mean, bro, it's borderline. Whatever, bro. Yo, half of the runway is crazy. I literally landed at Gulf 3, y'all. What are y'all are tripping, man. What y'all on about? 137 0.2. Stay mad. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Hey, it's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. Stay salty. It's good. Aviation lover. I see that, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god. Bro, it's been a hell of a stream. Performance on the stream's been great too. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
We have the field in sight for 4216.
I don't know. We'll see.
Runway 7 left.
Yo!
Roger.
Bro, Pilot Rocky, remove your skull! Remove your guys' skull! Oh my god, bro. Y'all are selling, bro. Remove the skull, bro.
Runway 8, 4216.
Oh my god, bro. Full cooked. Bro, oh my god. Okay, dude. Alright, bro. I gotta lock in, bro. The replay, I didn't do a replay on this leg because we got another one to do. Bro, y'all are so chopped, bro. Yeah, dude, 5 skull emojis and 3 heart emojis. And people I've never seen before are doing skull emojis. Like, bro. Yo. Great community, guys. Wow, man. Y'all are helpful, dude. Rocky, bro. Hey, honestly, bro. Keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same energy. It's cool. Nah, it's cool, y'all. It's cool. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Hate to see me succeed, bro. Hate to see me succeed, bro. It's cool, it's cool. My goodness. Oh my god, Rocky is such a sell, bro. Holy sh... Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, that's funny though. That is funny. Alright, recording. Let's go ahead and show the new website. We're gonna go over to timetable and select our new departure. Oh, we gotta log in again. No. Alright, that's fine. Bro, even Brayden did the skull emoji too. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So cooked. So cooked. Alright. SVA website. Grab our password. What's his password, bro? You're so dumb. Is that the iFly Max? It is, Daniel. It is. Yeah, we're flying the Max today. If I can spell, oh my god. Should I get a Southwest livery? Yes, bro. You got to. You got to, bro. Yeah, no. Seriously though, you do. You do have to get a Southwest livery. That'd be tough. So then you can actually fly with us. Although you're on Xbox. You're on Xbox, so. Damn, even the CEO. Yeah, because, bro, it's Brayden. He's funny guy. Y'all are a bunch of funny guys. Hope y'all know that. Real funny of y'all. So chopped. So chopped. Alright. Boom. We're logged in. Sweet. Alright, here you guys go. Here's the new website. For those who are seeing it for the first time, pretty cool stuff that Southwest Virtual Airlines has been working on. And so far we've flown from Austin to El Paso, and then we just did El Paso to Phoenix, and now we're doing Phoenix over to Vegas. So a very nice, short, fun leg we got planned. And I'll make sure to go through everything and show you guys the really cool features. One of the best features, I would say, me personally, I would say this is the coolest feature in my opinion, is the fact that you get to go here to the timetable, and you get to search for your flights via the map. So it shows you all the destinations you can fly to out of that certain airport. So let's say you left off in Phoenix, yesterday, and now you're going to fly to Phoenix, but you don't really, or now you're flying out of Phoenix, and you don't really know where you want to fly to. It's pretty cool. You guys get to open up the map, see all the destinations Southwest flies to out of Phoenix. And then if you obviously click off of it, it shows you every single airport, which is cool. And I like how it just solos out the airports that you are able to fly to from that certain airport, instead of keeping every single airport on the timetable and just including the lines. I think that's a cool feature. It helps you definitely visualize where you want to go and select that certain airport. Instead of like right here in Los Angeles, you can see like I'm trying to click on LAX, but I can't because it's like Santa Ana and Long Beach is right there too. But anyways, enough yap. Let's go ahead and select our flight from Phoenix to Vegas. My goodness, there's so many flights you guys can choose from. So I'd ask if you guys are watching the stream and joining me on the next leg, please don't select the same call sign as me. I'm going to take Southwest 2039, so we'll go ahead and book that. And then it takes you up to the top of the timetable and says the flight successfully added to your calendar. So if we come here to the calendar, you guys can see Phoenix to Vegas at 11:45 a.m. So we'll select that when we're ready, but I want to kind of show you guys what we got planned. So if we come here to the trips page, we can select our destination and arrival. Correction, we can set our departure and arrival IATA code. Let's just say I want to do a trip from LAX to BWI. It's going to take 3 days, and I want to do 2 legs a day. We can search then.
900, go ahead.
No flights can be found given the matching parameters. That's fine. Let's just do 3 legs a day for 2 days. What? This literally worked. Let's try that. Okay, trips is so cooked right now. I don't know why. Anyways, if you want to see how the trip feature works, I put it on display for you guys a little bit earlier on in the stream. Maybe I can pull it up on our next flight. Or correction, at cruise on our next leg. But anyways, if we come here to logbook, and this is actually something that's really cool too, as it shows you your flight details on our last flight. So we went from El Paso to Phoenix. We arrived here at, I don't think we took Charlie 11. No, we took Charlie 3, but that's our planned arrival gate. We completed the flight in the Max 8, Shows you the block time, which is cool. And then the best part about this is the pay earned. So I just earned a 200. I just earned $203.50, which is pretty cool. Shows you the fuel consumption. And then, in my opinion, this is the best part. It's the altitude. With your airspeed and then terrain as well. So pretty cool stuff. The new website, I personally love it. I think it's a lot better. It definitely has a more modern and it's more efficient for sure. Definitely has a more modern look and it's way more efficient.
Alright, Delta 4216 taxi to parking via Bravo Sierra.
Yeah, I don't know why the trips feature is like bugging out. I guess if we go to the 11th, maybe we try that and go LAX to, I don't know, like Midway maybe. We try that. See what it gives us. Random search trips. Hey, there you go.
Taxi
it's
to
not really a
parking
trip.
via Bravo.
There we go. So something like this. Here's the trips feature actually working.
Thank you.
So you guys can see here, Southwest A94 LAX to Vegas, and then Vegas to Midway, and then you can save these. You can save the trip to your bookings. And then I'm assuming it'd go to your calendar, and then you can go ahead and do this right here. Double click it on your calendar, and then get your dispatch release. But in this case, we're not doing a trip to Vegas. We're just doing a one short leg over to Vegas from Phoenix. We'll go ahead and select dispatch. We'll go ahead and grab our dispatch release. We're flying the 38M Southwest 2039. We're going to go ahead and toss in 20 minutes there for the taxi out, the taxi field, and then 1,000 for the dispatch ad. And then now that we got all of our parameters set up, we're going to go ahead and request our dispatch release. And you guys are going to see that this website does have SimBrief integration, which is really cool. And then the SimBrief tab will go ahead and close out once it gets to 100%. We'll close out of my two SimBrief and Navigraph tabs. And now that the dispatch release went through, you guys can see Southwest 2039 on SimBrief. We'll view our flight plan and toss it into charts. And boom, just like that, we're good to go for the next leg. So some pretty cool stuff by Southwest Virtual Airlines in my opinion. And I'll get back to chat, see what you guys are all on about. Kind of like FedEx Virtual. I've heard somewhat good things about FedEx Virtual. I haven't really heard a whole lot from them. I guess they're not bad. All your flight data crazy work? Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool, man. Look up FedEx Virtual. I might hear at Cruise. But dude, you're doing FedEx Virtual and Infinite Flight. So if I search up FedEx Virtual, I'm sure it's gonna give me the VATSIM equivalent, or the MSFS or X-Plane equivalent, the actual flight sim. I'm not gonna get a Southwest livery. Ryanair's better, bro. Oh my god, you're tripping, bro. What are you on? This looks beautiful. Great stream. Yo, Beastman, dude. What's up, man? Good to see you. If you're being serious, thank you. If you're trolling, bro, oh my god.
No worries, dude.
Also, just to let you know, your door put a hole in the gate. That's just GSX integration. Doesn't Southwest do very short routes in the 700 and 800? Yeah, even in the Max 8, dude. They did Vegas to Palm Springs in the Max 8. Kind of crazy. Anyways, guys, let's get the show on the road over to Vegas. Sweet. Back in the flight deck. Let's see here. Oh, you also have a website too? Oh, gotcha. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Rachel... Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to select our flight from Phoenix to Vegas. Dispatch release went through. Grab our performance PWB data. Go over here to Navigraph. Select chart 10-3 Quebec. Come over here out of runway 7 left, as that's our departure runway that we're going to be expecting to take today.
7 right's all
and
right. I don't know what happened. Everything we
you guys see here, takeoff minimums off of 7 left is going to be 500 to 1635, so we'll set that. 500 grand feet per nautical mile up to 1635, which is our grand top altitude. And then we'll go ahead and request our takeoff data. Boom, now that that's gone through, we'll come back here, we'll pre-file on the VATSIM network. File flight plan. And we'll copy and paste our flight number or call sign into the vPilot client. And now that we're connected, we are probably going to get a PDC by Phoenix Approach. So we'll wait for that to come in. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and click uplink to FMC. You guys are going to see the aircraft might jolt around a little bit.
Level 7
and then
on 200,
automatically
contact
set our
2
stab
miles
trim,
north of Deer
because that's a
Valley.
feature I have enabled on this aircraft.
Continue to send
And then you guys can see here in the secondary FMC,
visual approach, runway
Rachel's
80,
going
contact.
to work.
Alright, we'll expect
Our secondary FMC.
visual runway 8.
I need to clear this out.
We'll continue descending via.
And then re-uplink because I had like 3,000 set in the scratch pad there. So boom, cool. Stab trim set. Fuel and payload set. Phoenix over to Vegas, Southwest 2039. And then it's going to request our flight plan. Let's see here. I would 100% get a Southwest livery if the Max was on an Xbox. Well, the 800 is, and the 700 is. So you still should get a Southwest livery. Cool. Flight plan is loading. We'll wait for that to go through, which I think it just did. So we'll activate and execute it. And we'll come in here to my FMC. Go over to departure/arrivals. Index and select our departure out of 7 left. So we're going to be taking the Zephyr 2 Rasta transition. And then into Vegas, we're going to be on the Rockstar 4. Elda transition. And we're taking the ILS Zulu 26 left from Preno. We'll execute that.
American
Good
695.
deal. Now what we're going to do is we're going to uplink our takeoff PWB data into the FMC, and we'll run through the through flight procedure.
Check.
Sweet.
10-12 aircraft information. Charlie now current at Sky Harbor. Wind 12010. Altimeter 2986.
Okay, 2986, and we got Charlie.
Through flight procedure complete.
Alright, through flight procedure complete. Love that. Execute, go back to init ref, next page, GPS left, and toss that there. And we got our PDC. Sweet. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here to the overhead panel. We're going to go yaw damper, fuel pumps. I'm not going to do boarding because I want to get on out of here fairly quickly. So let's just go passenger sign on now. Window heat's on. We'll run through the probe test. And let's go A's off, B's on. That's already set. 26 and 2200 is there. And everything is executed in our secondary FMC. So all of our takeoff PWB data is all set. Let's go auto brake RTO. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked. Checked.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Set.
EECs.
Weird. On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Normal. Auto and normal.
Fuel.
10.6 cleared with 10.6. Center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
Runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10.
A's off, B's on.
And, you're going to the American
Pressurization.
Hitman, man. Appreciate you for joining up.
Cross 7 left,
Happy
Foxtrot
Saturday, and
10.
thanks for this subscription, dude.
America,
Set auto.
After,
Flight instruments.
29086. Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Or correction, Tango
Takeoff
Charlie,
warning
take
board.
it.
Tango Charlie
Checked.
parking after crossing 7 left.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trip.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Start APU. Start APU. Oh my god! Start APU.
Check.
There we go. Hey Nolan, appreciate you for sending me the DM on VPilot. What's up? Facing south on lane 5.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yo. No, we're gonna hold off on that. We still need to fire up the APU. We still need to go through the PA on our next flight. We still got a lot to do, but I just wanted to run through that fairly quickly. Get that all set up for our pushback. We're gonna be Southwest 2039. Service over to Vegas. Vegas right now is VFR winds out of the south at 10. Temperature 95 degrees.
Departure, American 695, still got Bravo, Chemical 4, ready for the taxi.
American 695, Roger, runway 7.
We're going up to 26.
Sierra, Echo 3.
Release parking brakes, please.
Charlie,
And we'll run through the PA.
Echo 3, 47 left,
Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 2039 with service to Vegas. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up some paperwork here in the front and expect to push in the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Vegas is
APU
clear with
online.
temperatures around 95
I'll turn on
degrees
the
and winds
APU
out of the
lead
south
in
at
2
9 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty bumpy flight. The seatbelt signs will remain on once we reach our cruising altitude of 26,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX aircraft. From us up in the front and on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today. Welcome on board. Cool. Perfect PA there. Okay. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 2039.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're finishing up some paperwork here in the front and expect to push in the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Vegas is clear with temperatures around 95 degrees and winds out of the south at 9 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty bumpy flight. The seatbelt signs will remain on once we reach our cruising altitude. And you're crazy. Please give the flight attendants if you think I'm gonna use the MAX in 2024. Wait, what happened? If only SVA made a client for Xbox, but that would never happen. It's just not possible. It's the same thing with like VATSIM, all that, you know. Although I think VATSIM.
Everyone on the ground.
Nah, I don't think
right
VATSIM
now,
would do
monitor
anything
the
for
ground
Xbox.
Frequency 132.55, and then contact them when you have a request.
Setcom 132.55.
Check.
Cool. Ground's on.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, I'm going to take a look at the PDC here. We are cleared to Vegas. Going up to 260. Squawk 2644. Got that set. Mode Charlie. Climb via SID. Expect maintain. Flight level 260. 3 minutes after departure. Set altitude. Flight level 260.
Check.
260 set. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
143.2 set.
Gross weight.
153.6 cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Set.
Runway.
Set.
APU bleed on. Flaps.
PWB 5 CDU 5.
Release parking brakes, please.
PWB 5 CDU 5.
V speeds.
142, 144, 148. Set.
Stab trim.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
2135. Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist. Complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Cool. Come over here. Go ahead and get rid of the trucks. Disconnect our ground power unit. Set. Done. Power off. Hide EFB. Open up the window. Parking brakes. Release. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Make sure we're clear on the left. And we're clear on the right. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Let's go. What traffic modeling are you using? FSLTO. Good question.
Your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Michael, what happened to boarding packs? I just said I want to get out of here quick, so I just decided not to. We deboarded, we didn't reboard, so let's just say they teleported on. Alright. I'm going around the world with 50-hour flights. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold up. I'm going around the world. You're doing 50-hour flights. I'm assuming 51-hour flights. Is that what you're saying? Damn, dude, that's
Signs
crazy.
overhead and lights on the floor
Well, good luck.
indicate exit. If an evacuation is necessary,
Oil pressure.
follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is
Man, all of our sunshades are closed, but the reason is because it's so hot out here, and I'm sure the flight attendants probably advise the passengers to shut their window shades, but we want to see, you know, views over everything here, bro. Always down for a good view. And plus, we got a GSX profile here, which is nice. So.
Light off.
Place the vest over your head.
Oh, all of your flights are going to total up to 50 hours. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Once outside, hold down on the red tab to inflate the vest.
Yeah.
Inflate slowly.
Nah, screw the winglet, bro.
Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed.
Southwest 9000, Bravo, correction, Charlie 1 ready for push.
Upright in locked position, and your carry-on items.
Southwest 9000, Eastern, push on your screen.
Overhead bin, leaving the
Oh,
area.
sorry about that, I forgot. Southwest 9000.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and
Roll
charging
back.
of electronic cigarettes is
Cool stuff,
prohibited.
Caleb.
Ready to
Federal
start
law
number one.
prohibits
Start number
handling,
one.
disabling, or
Start number
destroying
one.
any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on the
You've been on
flight.
Discord since you were
Federal
10?
aviation regulations
I
require
guess so,
passenger
yeah.
compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards,
I don't even know. Does it
number
say that?
instructions, including information
The day that I
on
joined?
smoking.
2020? I joined in 2020?
Or oxygen
Really?
masks will drop
I guess
from
so
the
then, yeah.
compartment
I mean,
overhead.
yeah.
To
I don't
activate
really
the
care
flow of
that.
oxygen, hold down on the mask.
Can I push him in front of you? Maximum. No,
Place the
you.
mask over your nose
No,
and
because
mouth
you're
with
probably
one
gonna push
pressure.
right into me. I'm gonna be
Secure
honest.
the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing.
So I'll get on out of here as soon as I possibly can for you, alright? Although it's the max, they take a minute to fire up.
Notified by a crew member. If you are
You're probably gonna go smack dab right into my nose.
Put it on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
Light off.
Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour.
Is there any way you could pull up, Micah? I mean,
Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure. Is there anything against, like, moving while you fire up number one? Or, like, can you move while you still have your engines firing up? I guess so, right? During single engine taxi. I just realized I didn't even set the parking brake, so the ground crew is still
holding short Bravo at Bravo 8.
This is my flight number is 13. Okay, let me check that. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Southwest
Southwest
719, looks like Charlie one's taken up, giving up the gate.
We'll go to any of the Charlie gates in that case.
Southwest
Roll
719,
back.
Roger. Taxi left on Bravo, down Sierra, left on Delta to Charlie.
Ready for after start procedure.
after start procedure.
All right, left on Bravo, down Sierra, left on Delta to the Charlie Gate Southwest. 719, thanks.
Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
American 695.
Before taxi checklist.
Over to departure.
Before taxi checklist.
Aw,
Electrical.
over to departure.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
Oh. On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Free. Flight controls are free and correct.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Alright. Man, that was a hot mess right there. Alright. Let's go and get our seat freaking up. My goodness. And lock in. I need to get the freaking fan, bro. I'm about to crash out. Alright, we're good to go. Man, that fan feels so good, dude. Alright, short of Delta. Short of Delta. And we got Charlie. Southwest 2039. Short of Delta, we got Charlie ready for taxi.
23 and 2039, step back. Southwest 719, hold short of Delta on 0.
Alright, we'll hold short of Delta, Southwest 719.
Southwest 2039, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
Delta 10 Echo, 7 left, Southwest 2039. Alright.
Southwest 719, you can cancel that hold, just taxi left on
Clear
Delta.
left.
Alright, we'll taxi
Clear
left
right.
on Delta, Southwest 719.
DCR, man, had a great flight to, have a great flight to Vegas, Micah. Thanks for showing us the new website. See you around soon, sir. Hey, dude, DCR. Glad you were able to hop in, come around, hang out with us today. Have a good rest of your weekend, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Much love. Micah, you should request to hold short for an extra minute. No, because of spacing. Yeah, it's because of spacing. I have 10 passengers left to board. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, you have 10 passengers on this flight? Hold up, what? Yeah. I thought so. No one single engine taxi exists. I know. I was just like, I was thinking to myself.
441 Phoenix ground.
Is there anything against, like, you know, messing with your throttle while taxiing? I thought that had anything to do with the engine start, but yeah. I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, single engine taxi.
Southwest,
it wasn't a long wait anyway.
Runway 7 left, taxi via Delta 12 Echo.
Yeah, it's cool that ground's on, man. We got some good coverage. Henry, my friend, he's the approach controller. Henry's a really, really cool guy. Yo, look at these traffic models. What are these? Some military aircraft, and then you got the Air National Guard over there. So that's really cool. Tell him, let's go Kansas City Chiefs. No, bro, I'm not doing this again. Let's go Kansas City Chiefs. Oh my god. I remember we were talking about that, bro. That was so funny. And it wasn't just on one stream. We talked about that on multiple streams. It was in February, remember?
Southwest 9000.
Dude, that was so funny.
Runway 7 left, taxi via
It was always
Delta
Chiefs or Eagles.
11 Echo. Give way to passing
Before
Southwest
takeoff
737,
checklist.
left to right.
Before takeoff checklist. Mid-takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Southwest 2039,
Electrical.
I'm going to miss you as well. Departure 12865 yet.
Departure 2865. Have a good one. Southwest 2039. Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Setcom 128.65.
Check.
Departure Southwest 23, correction 2039, ready to go, 7 left.
So 2039 Phoenix departure, hello, wind 13010, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2039. Lights on.
Approaching.
Lights on.
0.
7 left, verified approach path clear. Here we go. This time we're all good on our MCP, so we could really rock and roll out of here. Set takeoff thrust.
On runway 07 left.
Turn and burn. Let's go. Airspeed alive. Takeoff power set 92.8.
80 knots.
Got a hold neutral. Into the wind.
V1. Rotate.
Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
Southwest 2039, radar contact, climb and maintain file with 210 south speed.
210 Southwest 2039. Set altitude, flight level 210. Austin 33, Southwest 2039. Set altitude, flight level 210.
Check.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Let's go, man. Great views. Set live time? Nah, bro. I'm saving that sunset for Vegas. Plus, I'm not too far off of real time, I don't think. Here we go. Headed over to Vegas now. Turning to the left. And we got 40 minutes to go. That's actually so nice, bro. My goodness, I love the Max, bro. When it works, when it works, when it works.
Mr. Henry or Southwest 5000, Echo 3, 7 left ready for departure.
Southwest 9000, Phoenix departure. Hello. Wind is going to be 13010, runway 7 left for takeoff.
Second takeoff 7 left, Southwest 9000. By the way, ground controller told me to ask you personally not to yell at them.
Say again?
Your ground controller told me not to yell at them. Told me to tell you to not yell at them.
Someone got stepped on? Southwest 441, Phoenix departure. Hello, runway 7 left, lot of point.
Yo, what's going on the frequency? What did I miss? What did I miss? My intrusive slots 1 and I bought a 737 Max livery and MSFS 2024. Oh my gosh, bro. Should I do a 2024 stream, y'all? I don't know. I gotta still, ooh, some very nice B2 shots. How do you set flaps with the mic? What's the command? Flaps 1, flaps 5.
Southwest
whatever.
9000.
It's just flaps and then the number.
Contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 9000.
Southwest 441, wind 130 out 10 on their 7 left, quick take off.
Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable
So at least it's better than the Bredock 737 Max liters. Nah, bro, the Bredock Max 8 is so garbage.
coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu.
And departure Southwest 9000, very idiotic question, but is 210 going to be our final?
SouthwestWiFi.com, where these options are displayed.
No sir, that's the top of my airspace that I can give you.
Alright, that's what I thought. Southwest 9000.
Southwest 441 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210 south speed.
Indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not follow the line in the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our number one priority.
American 695, leaving my airspace, weather service is terminated. Free exchange of route, take care.
Over to Unicom, American 695. Always remember, it truly is.
Max, why don't you use your mic?
See ya.
Why do you use the text? The V-Pilot text. You should just use your mic. Set live time. Alright, what's live time, bro? No, I wanna save this for Nah, I wanna save this for our arrival into Vegas, bro. We gotta save that for Vegas. No, I did not forget to raise my gear. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's crazy. No, why does it give me this? There we go. Five-hour stream, chat. My goodness. Yep, gear up, Max. Yep, gear up. $18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
Boom, we're smooth sailing now. Over to Vegas we go. Got about 30 minutes too. It's crazy. And we got Los Angeles Center on, which is fire. So literally we're gonna have full coverage this entire flight. We're gonna get up to 21,000. We're gonna stay at 21,000 until, I'm not even sure, really until Henry gets us up to 26. But the interesting part, I'll show the stream. The interesting part is the Phoenix approach airspace extends right here. Literally, it's like if we were just a few miles more left, we'd be out of his airspace. But I'm assuming our route is like specifically designed to where we're gonna stay within Phoenix approach's airspace. And we're gonna have a little bit of downtime, about 21 nautical miles of downtime, which is gonna go by so quickly, and we're gonna be into Los Angeles Center's airspace.
Southwest 2348, also known as Airborne with Max. We're checking in short of 7 left, ready to go.
That was 2039, leave my airspace, radar services terminated. Free exchange of crew, take care.
Over to Unicom, appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I appreciate you for hopping on.
Yeah, take care, Micah.
Setcom 1
Delta
uniform.
2348, departure held.
Bro, I don't know why I can't speak. My goodness. Mustafa. What's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you for joining up, man. Happy Saturday. Well, there's an altitude as well to their airspace, not just lateral. Alright, bro. I know. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I guess. Whatever. Alright. Set altitude, flight level 260. Set altitude, flight level 260.
Check.
Okay. I'm not even gonna argue it because you're so right. But like how I thought of it, I'll just explain my thought process. Is whatever. Is I would be at 210 all the way up until basically Rasta, go up to 260 and then immediately back down, but I don't think that would work. As I'm assuming our topper drop is probably before Elda. No, it's a little bit after. You'd be above that airspace, my guy? Oh my god. Alright. Look at that, no! Bruh, what a stream, though. What a stream, though. Man, that ping really worked out, Brayden. Bruh. I did. Nah, you did. No lie. Leave me alone, bro. What? Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Big B2 guy over here. Funny guy too. Big funny guy, even though I shouldn't have, because the flight report got held. Oh my god. Like that changed the landing. Bro, what a nut. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, 26,000 feet, there it is. I'm going to keep the passenger sign on, as I stated, just because the terrain below us is pretty rocky. Pretty shaky. The liveries look incredible, especially the Southwest one, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Mustafa says, yeah. Yeah. Didn't realize there was two of you. Oh my gosh. Bro, Max went on the frequency, said his call sign, aka Airborne with Max, bro. Oh my god, bro. Max, what are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Yes, sir, bro. No, no. Oh my god. You heard that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Moose. Bro, you're a fan, Max. You're a fan, bro. Oh my god. You're not him, bro. You're a fan. Please, one more leg. Yo. Bruh, it's like been 5 hours and 30 minutes. There's one more leg. And you haven't even joined me on one. What are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. Yo, Max, this is not your stream, bro. You're a fan, bro. Oh my god. But no, in reality, I am logging off, bro. It's been a long one. It's been a great stream though. Super happy with how it went. Fiery stream. Energy's been up. Obviously, I'm a bit tired, but I'm just pulling through. Oh my god. No, I know, Max. Bro, I am too. I'm laughing my. Yeah, bro. I'm having fun, bro. I'm chilling. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Bro's about to start a poll. I would have joined you if you didn't know the late. Bro, no shot. Nah, bro. Because I got another stream tomorrow, Aviation Edits. That's the thing. Tomorrow's going to be quite long, too. I don't know. I'm debating if I do, like, 2 separate streams or if I just do, like, 1 long stream. I don't know. Because the thing with tomorrow is I'm going to be doing European flying like you guys want me to do a little bit earlier in the day, and then I'm going to be doing some 727 stuff, so I'm not sure. Off-stream group flight? That wouldn't be bad. I'm heading off though, bro. It's about 10:40 right now for me. Oh my turbulence, what is going on? Yeah, but I'm chilling, and plus I'm gonna set up the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream too. That's the thing. Dewan, bro, says I don't remember the last time you flew to Europe. Yeah. And everybody been like saying, dude, remember when you flew to Europe, bro? Those were so fun, like all that stuff, dude. So I gotta fly to Europe again. We'll do that tomorrow. Bro, I don't know where we're gonna fly in Europe though. I gotta check if there's events. I want to fly to an event. I think that'd be pretty cool. Micah gotta get a buzz cut. Oh my gosh. Dude, the cargo shuttle event in Miami is sick. Although my Miami Center hopped off. But still, such a cool event. Pretty much everybody's doing like Orlando to Atlanta and stuff like that. Is there stream? Yeah, Artie, there is. Like I said, we're flying to Europe tomorrow, and I'll get the information right now. Sweden Sunday. Ooh, Hamburg, Germany. Poland Sunday. Makes no sense. These do not rhyme. Pittsburgh has an event tomorrow. That's early too. I'm not going to be doing that one. Gonna be doing that one. Man, there's not really any events, like big events tomorrow, unfortunately. You got Stuttgart Sunday, so like Germany stuff. There's 2 German events. I kind of want to fly to like Innsbruck though. I think Innsbruck would be cool. We haven't done that in a while. plus, we might do 320 stuff, guys. I might do some Airbus A320 stuff. I might do EasyJet or something like that. Really, what I would do is I do like Edinburgh, London, Luton to like, I guess from there to Innsbruck. I don't know. Or it either is, yeah. Yep. There's Los Angeles. Satcom 1, 126.52.
Check.
Wait for 2 minutes.
Confirmed, for back.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2039, flight level 26, sir.
Flight 39 noise center, welcome.
This guy talks so fast.
At the moment, still is level 360.
Alright, we gotta go ahead and pull this up. Let's go 11-2.
And it's
Set barrel minimums
2269. Arrival, altimeter 2985.
Check.
Sent by the lucky one, earn up arrival on altimeter 2985 for United 23517.
Check.
And
American
it's
3224, maintain
259.
best forward speed until rounders, and then comply with the published speed
11.5.
Best forward speed until rounders, and then
Boom,
we'll comply
we got that all
with the
set
speed
up.
restrictions.
Sweet.
Delta 3224. American 3224.
Set heading 303.
Check.
Just to set our current. And then we'll go landing data. Init ref, flaps 30, 145, plus 11 to 156. Auto brakes, 3 again.
November 1, Niner 46 Charlie, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Southwest 9000, we have returned.
Say again?
Southwest 9000, we're back.
Welcome back.
American 2654, holding short 26 right, ready for take.
American 2654, contact departure 135.
Vegas approach is on, sweet.
125.0, thanks.
American 3224, published speed, contact approach 135.0. On the 216 radar to gloss. American 3224, published speed, contact approach 135.0.
Manage speeds and take in the frequency, American 3224.
Decrypted published speeds on the arrival and Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0 was an absolute pleasure, American 3224, Jesus, have a good one.
Thank you. American 2002, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Las Vegas approach 135.0, how can I, American 2002?
Everybody's going into Vegas.
2039, descend via Rockstar 4, arrival, runway 26, left transition, altimeter 2990.
Rockstar 426 left, 2990, Southwest 30, correction 2039. God, I can't speak either. All in the same boat tonight. Final altitude on the Rockstar 4 is going to be set altitude 080.
Check.
There we go, and then we'll go VNAV.
Los Angeles Control, good evening. Walker 002, passing flight level
Descent
240,
checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
What's that called? Is that Starwalker
VREF
002?
and V-target.
Set.
Auto brake.
3, set.
Walker 002, go ahead.
Starwalker
Check.
002, LA Center. Squawk 4615.
No!
Squawk 4615, Walker 002.
Brrrah. Love Cars 5 just shut off, bro. No. Damn, that
LA
sucks.
Center, hello again, Southwest 2852, underground in Vegas, IFR, Phoenix.
On the ground, Vegas, approach 135.0.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess so.
Starwalk 002, radar contact, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival.
Should have had the back.
altimeter
I DM'd
2983.
you though. I can't run the backup in the 510 one at the same time for some
Alpha
reason.
002, Ironman 2.
Every time I run the
arrival.
backup, like the old one, it shuts off as soon as I load it up.
Just to verify, descend via the
It loads up.
Ironman
It shows
2
on
arrival
screen. It goes
and
to the sign-in
altimeter
page. You wait 3 seconds. Boom.
2990.
Automatically closes. It's so weird.
Ironman 2
But
arrival.
I don't. It's not about like the
902,
flight credit. It's more about like
990,
Rachel, in which I would have Rachel. So I
American
guess
3282 Oakland Center offline.
that does
frequency
kind of
change
stink,
approved.
but it doesn't matter, bro.
Frequency change approved from American 3282, yeah.
We've gone 5 hours and 17 minutes. 2 legs.
Southwest
With Rachel
441 LA
working
Center,
perfectly, dude.
welcome.
I'll be.
Southwest 9000, descend via Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left, transition, altimeter 2990.
Yeah. That's not right.
426 left transition 2990.
Bro, I swear, bro. I'm not even lying, dude. I tried it like
LA
5
Center,
times.
United 1368, 35 east of Bryce Canyon, fly level 3 is 60.
1368 LA Center, radar contact.
No lie. Now you never fly the max again. Hit the-
Southwest 2032, maintain 290 knots for greater toll dive.
It was great for me. It was great for me today.
Southwest 2039, maintain 290 knots for greater toll dive.
290 until what's the fix again for Southwest 2039?
Until advised.
Until advised Southwest 2039. Thanks. God, bro, I gotta lock in.
46 Charlie, radar contact lost.
To be honest, bro, everybody in LA Center right now is not doing bright. I'm not gonna lie. And after flying Spirit from Vegas to Santa Ana, we are down in the gate with the aircraft in a cold and dark state. Okay, bro. Screenshot it. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold up. I need to go get like freaking pillows. Because after eating like a lard today, my freaking vanilla wafers, I got crumbs on my chair, bro. Love the cross shirt. Thanks, man. No approach checklist. No. I think we put on the wing light, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. Nothing's gonna go wrong either, guys. Like, just like quote me on it too, bro. Nothing's gonna go wrong. We're gonna have like the best landing ever. No Rachel, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. Watch something actually go wrong.
2039, resume public speed, contact approach 135.0 today.
You're gonna ever forget something without Rachel, bro. Watch, I just like. Oh my god, Forgot to do 290.
Los Angeles Central American 2654.
Yo, am I so... I'm so cooked today, bro. What is going on?
Southwest 2039, resume published speed. Contact Las Vegas Express 135.0.
Published speed 35-0 Southwest 2039. Have a good rest of your weekend.
As well, Air Canada 31 open setters offline, frequency change approved.
Okay, published speeds. Biggest approach Southwest 2039, Rockstar 4 descending out at 19,000 with Alpha.
Southwest 2039, Vegas approach, descend the Rockstar 4 arrival, cleared. ILS ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach.
ILS Zulu 26 left Southwest 2039. Cool. Let's go. Landing lights, runway turn off, left continuous, wing lights. Ah. Watch I forget like my landing gear or some stupid crap, bro. That'd be funny though. Nah, this is a test to me knowing how to fly my aircraft without Rachel, guys. We'll see how this goes.
American 3224, say airspeed.
3224, 236 knots.
Alright, American 3224, speed limit at Red Queen and Bourbon is 210. I need you to slow down at 210 according to the published arrival speed, please.
Going down to 210, sorry about that, American 3224.
It's a common mistake, but we need to make sure everyone follows the speeds, altitudes, and speeds because it's important for vectoring and sequencing and spacing.
Slowing down to 210, American 3224.
Southwest 9000, Vegas approach, information Alpha on board.
Giovanni!
26 left transition.
What's up? Did you watch
Southwest 9000, Vegas approach, say altitude.
I did. I actually hopped in the shower before streaming today. So, yes.
Southwest 9000, descend to the Rockstar arrival,
What's
cleared.
up, man?
ILS
Happy Saturday.
Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Bro, I whooped my dad's in pickleball. Came home, hopped in the shower, scrambled to put everything together, and we're here, bro. Yeah.
American 3224, descend and maintain 5,000.
Now it's me eating like a lard, bro. That's what it is. I got a bunch of crumbs on my freaking chair now. That's the problem.
And Vegas approach at low Southwest 2852, spot
We all know he's stinking,
Alpha,
bro. This guy, bro. Oh my god.
Southwest 2852, Vegas, runway 26 right, taxi via Golf Charlie.
We're looking for 19 left, any chance we could get that?
20 to go.
Runway 19 left, taxi via Golf Delta.
Golf Delta to 19 left Southwest 2852, thanks.
Bro, I'm not stinky, bro. Oh my gosh. Giovanni,
American
bro, that's a lot coming
3224,
from
just to
you.
maintain 5,000. Need a good rate if I'm going to get you in, otherwise I got to resequence you.
Extending descend 5,000, American 3224.
Whole lot coming from you, bro. I'm just playing. Hey, Trevor, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see y'all. Long time, I know, dude. It's like 2 months since I've streamed, but I made a return, man. We did our first stream last Sunday. Did one in the middle of the week on Wednesday, and now we're back with a 6-hour stream, which is crazy. Low-key, I probably should have ended it in Phoenix, because like after I departed Phoenix, bro, viewership dropped like crazy. But we were sitting like 20 viewers the whole stream, got up to like I think 35, so good stuff on the stream today, man.
American 32,
And then Love Car's
24,
closed.
turn left heading 280.
I abused Rachel too
Left
much.
282, American 32.
She was like, oh, I don't know, I'm out of here. I was like, alright. She's cheating on me, bro.
Southwest 2039, reduce speed to 250.
250 Southwest 2030. But it's good to see you and Giovanni out here, man. Damn, we got some nice picks from Griff. Hell
American 2002, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, American.
Dude, the worst part is I'm full boards. Speed set 250 and we're just not slow.
Good evening, I shot lodge 17, push back.
So we're gonna go altitude hold.
They're trying at 917 heavy. Vegas approach, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Charlie 26 right.
Loki, hope you can watch me land. Yeah, I'll try. I will definitely try. This is
Southwest 2039, reduce speed to 210.
210 Southwest 2030. This is Lake Mead.
Southwest 2852, fully ready, 19 left.
American 3224, fly heading 290. I'm going to change your runway to 19 right.
I'll for sure be on VATSIM next stream, flying with you. Finally fixed my PC. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it's crazy, bro. I know you're a big SVA guy. Guess what? We're flying in
American
Europe.
3224, fly heading 290.
We're gonna be doing some Europe stuff next year for like the first time in a year. That's why. And everybody on the channel, a lot of the people have been here for a while.
Southwest 2039,
like,
traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same direction.
Again.
And American 737 at 5,000. He's gonna go north for 19.
Europe. Oh Lord, it's been a huge minute for me too. Yeah. So. And I only got like 2 more weeks of school, so I'll be doing a bunch of SVA stuff this summer too. Obviously next weekend.
Roger, stand by. Southwest 441, Vegas approach.
Time to mix it
your
up,
altitude
you know?
and verify you have the ATIS, please.
But if you're still down to join me, man, hell yeah. I think we might have a good group tomorrow. We'll see. I might even do 2 streams. I want to hop in the
Southwest
727.
2039, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Southwest 2039.
American 2002, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, American 2002.
Cool.
American 3224, the
I'm a bit
Vegas
rusty with Europe.
Airport,
I am
that's
too.
your
I'm going to
10
be in the
o'clock,
same
17
boat.
miles of port field in sight.
I'm going to be in the same boat.
We got the field inside, American 3224.
American 3224, clear visual approach, runway 19 right.
15 to go to 26
Cleared visual 19 right, American 3224, correction.
17 to be.
American 2002, turn left heading 290.
Left turn 290, American 2002.
Oh, that's right. I don't have
Southwest
Rachel.
2852, wind 190 at 9er, gusting, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2852.
Southwest 441, descend via the Rockstar for arrival, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
I guess we'll go present. So we'll go present heading 255. We're at 8,000. We're going to see if we can pick up the...
Southwest 9,000, reduce speed to 250.
Shoot.
250, Southwest 9,000.
We're way too high, bro. We're so cooked. Bro, what? Yo. We're so high up. This is like unsavable, bro. Yeah.
American 2002, continue your left turn heading 260.
Left turn 260, American 2002.
Southwest 2348, Vegas approach, say your altitude and verify you have the ATIS again.
Southwest 2348 information, Alpha, we're planning ILS 265 Zulu, we're passing 1848.
There's
Southwest
no
2348, descend via the Rockstar arrival, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Yeah, I gotta do the Wheel of Doom. Dude, there's just no way of saving this at all. And it says we're only Well, now obviously it's gonna say we're hella above profile, but I checked it was like 700 feet above profile, which isn't horrible. And our speed is just going crazy.
Make the right turn, hold short of runway 26 right at altitude.
Right, this is hold short 26 right, Alpha 2, HL not jumping.
Southwest 2039, we're way too high. Can we get vectors back in?
Southwest 2039, turn left heading 130, climb and maintain 7,000.
130, 7,000, Southwest 2039.
Southwest 2852, radar contact, say altitude.
Alright, we're going
5,000, climbing via.
Disengage.
Southwest 2852, climb maintain, flight level 190 unrestricted.
7,000.
190 unrestricted, Southwest 2852.
Southwest 9,000, cancel approach clearance, maintain 8,000. I'm gonna vector you back around. Flight present heading.
8,000, cancel approach clearance, present heading, southwest 9,000.
No point in doing gear, bro. That was beyond savable.
American 3224, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, American 3224.
I have no clue how we got that high. That's insane. You know, you're correct.
American
Yeah,
2002,
dude.
field 12 o'clock, 15 miles before
Yeah.
sight.
Field and sight, American 2002.
Yeah,
American
facts,
2002.
Once you gotta go to vertical speed, might as well just hang up the cleats.
Cleared for the
bro,
visual
you're
26
cooked.
left, American 2002.
Call missed approach or something.
Southwest 2852, contact LA Center 126.52 today.
Me personally, I would have pulled my Ryanair pilot skills and corrected evading an ASAP report. Nah, no shot. Not on stream, Geo, not on stream.
Southwest 2039, turn left heading 080.
080, Southwest 2039. Looks like he's actually going to get us back in fairly quickly here, so that'd be nice.
Southwest 9000, turn right heading 080, vector for sequence.
080, southwest 9,000.
American 2002, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Maintain 180 knots or greater until 5-mile final, American 2002.
Air China 917 Heavy, runway 26 right at Alpha 2.
Hey, what's some great views though, y'all? Am I right? Don't mind the go around. What's a go around? You got great views.
Southwest 9000, maintain 210 knots.
So cooked, bro.
210 knots, southwest 9,000.
That sunset
Southwest 2039, this is going to be a vector for the visual. Descend and maintain now 6,000, please.
6,000 vectors for the Viz, Southwest 2039. Look at me go. Vectors for the Viz? What's up? Let me reset this.
Southwest 2348, reduce speed to 250.
250, 2340.
How about some
Southwest
screenings?
441, maintain 250 knots. Southwest 2039, turn left, heading 350. Descend and maintain 5,000.
350, 5,000, Southwest 2039.
American 3224, traffic is a 777 heavy departing 26 right, going to cross in front of you as you land. Southwest 2039, turn left, heading 280, and on the rollout about your 12 o'clock, about 5 miles, you'll see an American 737 on a 6-mile final.
280, and we'll call it out, Southwest 2039. Hey, me just casually trying to get some quick screenies while this guy's giving me instructions. Hey, we multitasking. Brandon, did you not see me send that chat? Okay. Oh my gosh. Totally could have saved
heavy
that.
radar
You had
contact
time.
altitude.
Bro, this guy is so... Oh my god. Totally
China
could have saved
917
that.
heavy,
What?
climb and maintain
Are we
flight level
watching the
190
same stream?
unrestricted.
This is 190, HL not jumping.
American 2002, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, American.
Are we watching the same stream?
Southwest 2039, do you have the field in sight?
Got it, Southwest 2039.
Southwest 2039,
Approach mode.
approach runway 26 left and traffic on a 5-mile finals of 737.
Visual 26 off Southwest 2039.
Southwest 441, continue 250, I'll slow you down in just a second for sequence here.
And yes, you could have. Like, bro.
Southwest 9000, turn right heading 220. Descend and maintain, actually 220 for now.
Right 220, Southwest 9000.
Lock in, I'm locked, I'm locked.
Actually, Southwest 9000, I'm going to change the sequence here. Make it a heading of 130 for right now. I'm going to pull you in after company traffic over here.
130, 9000. Southwest 9000.
Southwest 2039, number 2, following the 737, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left. 26 left, clear to land, Southwest 2039.
American 3224, where you going, sir? Hold on a second. You're on a runway, sir. You're on a runway. So just continue and then cross the whole short line and then wait there, please.
Goon squad in Vegas
Cross
today,
the runway
bro.
and
Oh
we'll
my
hold short,
god.
American 3224.
Too
when you
high,
land,
I would
you're
say
supposed to cross
go
the
around.
first hold short just to make sure you're off the runway, and you
On my
cross another
last
one,
one?
so
Yeah.
now you're technically on 19er left, and that can cause an incursion there. So continue across that runway, and then wait after the hold short line.
We'll cross the runway and we'll wait after the whole short line, American 3224.
Southwest 441, resume normal speed.
Approach Southwest 9000. Can we step away for like literally 30 seconds, or would that be an issue?
Southwest 9000, turn right heading 180, and that's fine.
180, we'll report back Southwest 9000.
Southwest 2348, resume normal speed.
Normal speed 2348.
Air China 917 Heavy, contact LA Center 126.52, good night.
12652, Air China 917.
Yo, best screenshot, bro.
American 3224, continue
Best
taxiing
screenshot
via
call.
Delta. So Delta 3, Delta, cross
Yo.
26 right at Delta. You're going to cross 26, cross 26 right at Delta.
26 right at Delta, American 3224.
Hey, if I don't win next month, it's rigged. If I don't win next month, it's rigged.
Southwest 441, you're number 2. 6 miles in trail, following the company.
4 landing
737,
checklist. Landing gear down.
left
3
clear to
green.
land.
Speed brake armed. Green light. Flaps 30. Green light. Or before landing checklist. Speed brake armed. Green light. Landing gear down. 3 green. Flaps 30. Green light.
9000, we're back.
4 landing checklist
Southwest
complete.
9000, roger. Descend and maintain 7000. Expect a visual approach runway 26 left.
7000, 26
Flight
left,
recorder.
Southwest 9000.
Alright, we're recording.
Southwest 9000, turn right heading
My aircraft.
270.
Right 270, Southwest 9000.
American 2002, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6. Taxi via Alpha 6, Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6, taxi Alpha 6, Charlie to the ramp, American 2002, how can I?
American 3224, cross runway 26 right, make a right on Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 26 right on Delta, right on Charlie to the ramp, American 3224.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Turn reverse. Decel.
Southwest 9000, the field will be at your 12 o'clock, 24 miles of port six.
Inside Southwest 9000.
Southwest 9000, you got traffic 12 o'clock, 9er miles, company 737 at 6,900 westbound.
Not too shabby. A little bit long, but that's it, man.
Southwest 9000, number 3, clear visual approach runway 26 left.
Number 3, cleared to visual 26 left, Southwest 9000.
Southwest 2039, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6. Taxi via Alpha 6 Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 26 right, Alpha 6, Charlie parking, Southwest 2039.
American 3224, that intersection is Charlie right there. If you can make that right turn, you can take Charlie into the ramp.
We are unable for Charlie, very sorry about that. May we continue into Delta American 3224?
American 3224, taxi via Delta Whiskey to the ramp.
Delta Whiskey to the ramp. Thank you very much, American 3224.
Southwest 2039, right turn and try to the ramp. Have a good night.
Right turn onto Charlie at parking, Southwest 2039. Have a good one. This is Bravo 7. Yeah, I was already gonna... Alright, bro, whatever. Now I just basically killed all of my passengers that I safely landed in Vegas because I just slammed on the brakes to make that turn. Because he said to right hand turn. Whatever. Not a biggie. I won't lie, bro. There's a lot that Rachel does, dude. I can't lie. There's a lot that Rachel does. It's actually kind of challenging to do this all by yourself, bro. I don't know how I used to manage. Can you watch me land? I can. Yeah. I'm going to stay on the frequency, wait for your landing clearance, and I got you. There you go. Park your brakes set.
Southwest 441, welcome to Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5. Taxi via Alpha 5, Charlie to the ramp. Alpha 5, Bravo, Bravo 5. You can go straight in, really. Southwest 2348, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Southwest 2348.
Southwest 9000, that traffic's 6 miles, just FYI, you've got probably about 80 knot overtake on them. 70 to 80 knot overtake right now.
Right at that, Southwest 9000, we'll start bringing it down, thanks for the heads up.
Oh, I want to watch Micro Control on Tower Sim? Dude, I'd be a god, bro. Oh, I'm so him. We'll keep that on. Alright, electric's off. We'll do that there. Probes auto. I stay very calm under pressure. I show that a lot on my streams, you know. I don't panic at all. I stay very calm, so I'm sure Tower Sim is a great fit for me. I'll leave this on for now, I guess. Chat would agree, chat would agree. Boom. Boom, baby. Cold and dark. Take another one for safety precaution, safety measures. I mean, dude, I'm winning best screenshot of the month. I'm winning screenshots that are going to be put on Love Cars 5. I mean, bro, like, these are fire screenshots. I think these are the best screenshots I've ever taken. And we got the Southwest aircraft pulling in next to us, bro. Come on. Come on. Put me on LC5, bro. Put me on LC5. I don't think we're going to be able to hear. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hear anymore on the VATSIM network. Holy stream lag. Dude, I'm about to land, Unk. Alright, bet. My bad on the stream lag, y'all. Alright, look at that. Landing in style. Engines off. Chalk set. Door open. Holy float. Honestly, bro, I can't talk. Yo, he greased it. He greased it. Heck yeah, man. That's a great landing. That is a great landing. Alright, I think that's it, right? That's Nolan? Alright, let me check. Let me check. No, that was Max. Nolan's up next. Not bad, not bad. Max pulling up in style. All of his doors are wide open. Chalks are set, engines off. Alright, now we got Nolan coming in. What music should we play? What music should we play, guys? What music should I play? Any song requests? God, I can't talk, bro. I got hiccups too. What song requests y'all got, man? I don't really care. End of the stream. What a great stream. What songs y'all want me to play for the end of the stream, bro? Any song requests? It really doesn't matter if it's copyrighted. So be it, bro. Should we play some T. Scotty? Oh shoot, oh shoot. Alright, let's watch this landing. Yeah, just hold that on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some good stuff by Nolan, man. Nice, man. Nice. With the front door open. ASAP. Start in Stripes Forever. Yeah, what are these song requests? With the door open by who? ASAP Rocky? Or ASAP? No, bro. Oh. Oh, okay. ASAP report, front, okay. Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, I'm so cooked, bro. Oh my god. Oh, how did I depart third but landed right after you? Bro, I don't know. It's crazy. Thanks for joining, Artie. Good to see you, man. Alright, we're gonna disconnect from the Batson network. Cool. Yeah, Monty, bro. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Alright, what we gotta do now is replay. Press E to auto start engines if that's gonna work. Probably not. Battery on, APU on. Alright, we'll fire up the APU. Yeah, on, bro. Oh my god, dude. Nah, honestly, bro, screw it, bro. I'm playing my own songs, bro. I'm playing my own songs, bro. Bro, low-key, I've been on, like, the Chainsmokers recently. Y'all mess with the Chainsmokers? Bro, like, the back to 2010s nostalgia playlist, bro. That shit hits, bro. It hits, bro. $196, pretty good, yeah. Negative 140, pretty good, yeah. Good stuff, guys. Alright, let's see here. Alright, our APU is firing up, so we'll wait for that. In the meantime, we'll do all this. Bro, just start engines already, bro. That bus APU gen, get all the fuel pumps going. There we go, blue light. Now, can we start the engines? No, why? Wait, no. Packs off. Bleeds on. Ground. 30. There you go. Arm spoiler. Aircraft is actually firing up. Yo, let's go. Get all these guys on. Alright, sweet. We're good to go. Yeah, flaps are coming down and everything. Sweet. Alright, let's get it to like a really nice time. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, like something like that is real nice. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually winning. I'm actually winning. Hold up. Hold up. No, I'm actually winning. Best screenshot of the month, right? No, I'm actually winning. Best screenshot of the month. Right? If I don't win, it's rigged, bro. Alright, enough screenshots. I want someone to refund, I want to refund 2024. TS is pretty bad also. I'm using a laptop. That's probably why it's lagging. But TS is pretty bad, bro. MSFS 2024 is not so bright. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't have a landing rate monitor because love car shut off on me, which is fine. So let's just be the judge of the landing, guys. What do y'all think? Yeah, a little bit of an overfloat there because it wasn't like a smooth float. But there, I mean, yeah, it wasn't a bad one. I would say like a negative 150, 160 maybe. If I'm being generous there. Get like a good wing view and whatnot of the landing, and then we'll call it a night. Also, I'm going to run a poll in my Discord on if we should change the intro music and whatnot. Because I kind of like don't mind playing like copyrighted music on stream. It's like the ad revenue is so low, so it doesn't even matter. Not bad though. We'll check it out from like this wing view right here and then see what we got. It's normal to have that steep bank when you're nearing the threshold. I got a glide slope warning even though it's pretty stable. Oh, is it normal to have that steep? Yeah, I think so, Artie. Yeah, I think you should have been fine. You didn't look like... If you looked bad and like you were too steep on approach, I would have said something, but I didn't see anything wrong with your approach. I thought it wasn't bad. Cool deal. Alright, back to Epidemic we go. Find our outro music. Cool beans. Alrighty guys, thanks everyone for joining me today. I do appreciate everyone for stopping in. Great to see a lot of familiar faces. I do appreciate the support on my return and and the help that y'all been giving me on all my streams. So it's greatly appreciated. Huge help, guys. Huge help. So thanks a lot, everyone, for everything. Appreciate you guys a ton, man. I think today was a great stream. Got to showcase a new website, first ever streamer across all platforms to do so, which is a huge honor. It's only right, man. So I'm glad I was able to take that and run with it, man. Put together a very nice, high quality stream, about 6 hours today, which is not bad. Nothing short of greatness today, man. This was great. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys thought so as well. I thought my energy was good, so hopefully it was for you guys. Got to talk to a lot of people, had a lot of fun with you guys tonight, so. Also, thanks everyone for joining. We got Nolan joining, Artie, Max. Yeah, we had a few of you guys join today, so I appreciate you guys, man. Anyways, have a good night. I will see all of you guys tomorrow, hopefully. At least I hope, right? If you guys have some free time, feel free to stop in among my streams. Not sure if I'm doing one big stream or 2 streams or maybe just 1 stream. Not sure as of right now. I don't even know the plan for tomorrow, but I do know I will be going live, so how about that, yeah? But yeah, enough yap for me, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all's night. That country accent, though. Anyways, enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Have a good one, man. Keep those wings level, captains, and until I see you, man. Good day.